Oh, I accidentally started my splits early. Hello, everyone. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to this normal stream with no Hexadecathlon. Shame. Big shame. Okay, let me pin what I put in the actual thing now. WSH. There we go. So, no Hexadecathlon today. I already mentioned it in the Discord, which is where all the updates for streams and that happen. That's the only place that I will... If I update one place, it will be the Discord, basically. And I already posted it there. Basically, one of our dogs is really unwell. It will be completely irresponsible of me to do a 9-hour estimate of a speed run with a lot of chaos and a lot of game switching and everything like that. Especially if you watched Wednesday's stream, I took 52 minutes for a 36-minute category in Wii Sports Club. And when I say this estimate for the game is 9 hours, I mean it's 9 hours. It is not a generous estimate. It is very tight for my level. Basically, every game has an estimate, not like a marathon estimate. And it's pretty much just, this is how long this will probably take me. Plus setup time takes me to 9 hours. So unless I get better at a couple of games that I am still dropping a lot of time in, then it's going to be bad. Not just that, I've got new overlays I'm getting ready. They're not ready yet. It's 30 odd degrees today. So I've got the door open today with the aircon on in the other room. I haven't even done a run of Wii Music yet. I've wanted all week to try and look at a run of it and maybe do an offline run. Have not had a chance. Literally have not had a chance. Obviously Monday I was streaming. Wednesday I was streaming. Tuesday I was busy with stuff. Thursday I was writing a letter as soon as I got home for like 2 hours. For my dad, and then Friday I was out all day after work at friends. So I have not had a moment to learn Wii Music, and rest assured, if I have 1 hour of free time other than that, it would be, I would rather do anything but Wii Music. So I'm just gonna take my time with it. I'm gonna just accept that I'm not ready and I need to spend more time preparing. Don't know why you wouldn't let us know you were doing a week 19. Wait, what? You only need 12 minutes or... Oh, yeah, I mean, I put this was a... I changed it in the description from this is a Wii Series Olympics category to this was a Wii Series Olympics category. Yeah, I did practice and I actually got good. So, I mean, chances are I'm going to be saving time there, but I can't lose 16... I know the run after I got target practice first try in Wii Sports Club, it's like, technically, really, I'm not going to lose 16 minutes there, but it is still worrying. It's like, if I'm losing 16 minutes in one game, there are 15 other categories to worry about. Like, that could easily happen in Wii Sports Resort, it could easily happen in even Wii Play, in anything. So, I don't really want to rush into it. Yeah. Keep swinging in, but in practice you get faster pitches and it saves time. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, as long as I just get through within an hour, then I'll take that as a good attempt and I'll just do the rest of it. Hey Jupy, how's it going? So yeah, unfortunately, Hexadecathlon not happening this week. I will probably try and reschedule it for like July or August, because obviously I'm going to be moving house and there's not a guarantee that there will be amazing internet. So, assuming there is, I will be or good enough to stream, which I hope so, because I'm going to be working from home for 2 months from my current workplace, and if it isn't good enough to stream, it won't be good enough to do remote access. So, I really hope it is, because otherwise, if not, I am kind of screwed. But, yeah, basically, there's that going on, but I'm going to plan it for like late July, early to mid-August, I reckon, but we'll see. Swing Control Gold is a particularly crazy decision. Oh, I mean, yeah, literally, I don't care which one I get gold in. Like, it doesn't matter. To me, if one particular game is 2 minutes longer than the other game, but I can get gold in the longer game, I will do the longer game. Like, I don't care how long it takes. I am bad at Wii Sports. Let me just get through. I would like to be done consistently within an hour. Yeah, I agree though. I should get silver there. I should probably change up my order a little bit, but I don't know. I don't really care too much. Okay, so we're gonna do a run of Wii Play Motion. Why are my batteries dead? I charged these ones. Huh? How are these down to 2 bars? I charged these. The others better be charged. These are also... Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's great. I will charge more batteries. Anyway, I haven't said hi to everyone. Hi Neddy, hi Joopy. How's it going everyone? Hey Cauliflower, you're Roxy, good to have you all here. Yeah, so plan today is Wii Play Motion for as long as I feel like it. And then maybe Wii Play. I haven't done a Platts Fast Exits run yet, so I should do that. That'll take me like 50 minutes. Then... yeah, we'll see how we go. Might do a Secret Rings run. I'm going to do like 4 hours today. I don't really plan on doing a really long stream. Because I got a lot of stuff to do. Also, another reason I did delay the Hexadecathlon, other than the reasons I already gave, I've been getting new overlays ready, as I mentioned. But the thing with the new overlays is I do want to have... kinda like a space for text, so especially for Hexadecathlon, so I can put a description of every category, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna explain the category at the beginning of every of each category anyway, because they're all very unique and different, and they're not actually on the leaderboard, or most of them aren't on their leaderboards, but I feel like it adds to the run a little bit if I do that. So yeah, that's the plan with that. I'm hoping this is the medal save file. Probably is. Yeah, I mean, bronze should have been way easier in Wii Sports, but it didn't matter because no one cared about Wii Sports in Olympics anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, Power Throws Gold. I will be doing Power Throws Gold. Definitely. Like, that's the only way I'm gonna get that. Returning balls bronze and timing your swing silver. I will probably, maybe now I've got a bit more time to work stuff out. If I really want to, then I will try rerouting stuff a little bit in Wii Sports. But I really think there are more important time saves to worry about. Like Wii Fit U, I could save so much time if I just play the game a bit more. Wii Music, I haven't done a single run of it yet, so it's just a really blind estimate. And among other things, like, there are other things in there, but yeah, Wii Sports I could definitely improve. So, about a Platts run. Should we do a Platts run? It's been a long time since a Platts run. Let's do it. Or we could do Wii Play Series, Wii Play Series Platts, but that run is very optimized, and I kind of just want to do Wii Play Motion, so we'll see. We will see how this goes. Okay. These are on 3 bars, so that will do. It's fine. Putting before hitting the green, honestly it wouldn't matter unless you start with Wii Sports and Hexadecathlon. Yeah, I put putting first because, I mean, once again, did you see how I was playing putting? I failed bronze like 80% of the attempts. Like, it's my game order. Like, that I'm just gonna do whatever works. And the thing is, there's also an element of, there's also kind of an element of doing them in order as much as I can to just make things easier for me to remember what to do. Because really, Hexadecathlon is so long, I'm just worried about, like, missing a game or something. So, I don't know. But if I really do want to save a bit more time, then I will rethink my my order a little bit. I will do a little bit of Wii Sports practice here and there. Probably offline. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is look at the splits, but this is also like I'm thinking back to my Wii Series marathon run that ended up being invalid because I had 2 early exits, and I don't want it to happen again because that just completely killed my motivation to do that category ever again, and I don't want that for Hexadecathlon, to be honest. Yeah, really, as long as I can just do it in 9 hours, that's what I want, and that's why the thing with Wii Sports Club is really irritating because now threatens my ability to do it in 9 hours. Just from one game. Okay, so Wii Play Motion plats. I don't expect this to go very well, but we'll see. Yeah, I should just pause buffer the first time in boxing, and then I win that one in dodging. Okay, go. All right, so Wii Play Motion plats. This is a game I had world record in, and now I do not have world record in. But I'm only 26 seconds off. But the problem with that is that I have time to save all over the place. However, go. The problem with said time save is that I also have loads of time to lose in Veggie Garden. Basically, there is a thing in Veggie Garden where if you get really, really lucky, as in lucky enough to get so many extra veggies at the end that I've only achieved it twice, ever, you can skip defeating the boss. And that skips like a 30-second cutscene. On top of that, if you skip even more of the fight, you can save even more time. So normally you will get the medium skip and save 30 seconds, but sometimes you get the really rare cycle, and you will save, that is a good throw, and you will save a minute plus, like a minute 10. So that we will lose time on, because this is one of the 2 times ever that I managed to get it in this PB. Which kind of sucks. But it's okay. Anyway, Skip Skimmer. So, it's been a while since I played this game, so I might as well explain it. Basically, it's Wii Play, but with motion controls, mainly, instead of pointer controls. So, we are, in this game, I'm doing like a 2-handed method to try and throw the stones. We want to use the normal stones, and we want to get, oh, that might not do it. That ain't getting 33, are you kidding? Basically, you want to get a dead straight angle, so the angle is flat, and you want to also get 100 power, 100 out of 100 power. And the reason for that is, basically that gives you more skims. And what you're aiming for is a perfect 100 on your angle and a perfect 100 on the power. If we get it in the middle of the yellow bar, that does it. Oh, that's too much. Don't pause buffer. Again, I literally couldn't do it without pause buffering. It's another thing I'll think about learning, but I really couldn't care less, to be honest. My goal is to get through within an hour. I did it well under 50 minutes with multiple mistakes, including by not pause buffering immediately in dodging. Like, I'm not going for a competitive time. If I was going for a competitive time, I would have to sink months into it. Into the Hexadecathlon in general. Because Wii Fit U would need some work. But I don't care. Wii Fit U has so much more time to save than Wii Sports for me. At least realistic time save for me. That is 47 needed. No. If I start doing risky things, then it will make it so that I fail more. And that just makes it so I lose even more time. Exhibit A, Wii Sports Club. Although that's not risky, that's just me trying to get through. It's more so just me being very reliant when I was originally running it, of just getting the last, like the first... getting 300 points in target shooter in the first 5 shots. I was very reliant on that. Which is fine for PB attempts, but to do a no reset, yeah. It's kind of bad. Welcome back, Jupe. I should really move a little bit, because I can't really do this two-handed method properly. Yeah, 33. We're just ball-nicking 33. Come on. Go. Okay, thank you. See, I always get a really good throw, but it takes me ages to do it. It never goes through first try. This is always the problem for me in this game. That'll get like 40. 44. Probably still not enough. Oh, hang on. 37 needed. Oh, that's going to be another mid one. I got gold in dodging, yes. That's why I'm saying I pause buffered. God damn it. Another 33. Thank you for the luck and the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. No, that's not what I wanted. Golden throwing punches? Yeah. I should really... Throwing punches is a game that I really shouldn't be that bad at, but I just can't get to grips with exactly... Like, getting the motions to go exactly where I want them to go. I end up getting, like, minus 10 points consistently. If I didn't get any penalty points in the game I was playing, then I would have got gold. So if I put a bit more time into it, I think I could get gold there. I'll probably play them in order, because if I can get gold in throwing punches, then obviously I don't have to pause buffer dodging. So yeah, I think if I practice anything, it will probably be, other than the ones that I genuinely struggle with winning, throwing punches gold might be a good one. Yeah, but if I do dodging before throwing punches, then I'd have to rely on getting gold in throwing punches. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but if I can't pause buffer throwing punches as easily as dodging. Okay, finally we get perfect power. I mean, optimally, what I should do is get good. But that is not an option. 56? 56? 56? Is that a PB? That might be a PB. Or tied. It was a perfect throw. It was actually bad, because it made the game take longer. But sure. It's alright. Let me check my PB, actually, because that might genuinely be that. No. Idiot. Right, let me go on Midipedia. $55. Wow, that is a PB. Okay, that's probably where the video ends. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, 56 might be the tied world record. Whoops. Well, this was a productive session. I'm actually done now. Goodbye. I've achieved my goal within 10 minutes. Very nice. How is it 5 seconds to save in stage 3? God damn it. No! Thank you. Maybe that's why there's 5 seconds to save there. Oh! And then there's 5 seconds to lose. Fantastic. No, we will not be doing 5 of a kind practice. I'd rather die. I did the minimum amount required of me to get good. That is all. I find Wii Sports miserable. And you know this. Yeah, sure. I should do Wii Fit U practice, yes. But I don't wanna practice Wii Fit U. That means I have to play Wii Fit U. You know, really, I should just practice orienteering. If I just bang out orienteering for an hour, just do some offline orienteering practice. I think that'll be good enough. That's all I need. Because that game is long. I got a few minutes to save there alone. How is there so much time here? I bet I'm going to do, like, really well on the late stages here. That's the problem. There we go. Nice. So, teeter targets. We're breaking the targets. Funnily enough, Summoning Salt did a video on Melee break the targets recently. Now we need teeter targets. Break the targets. What? Oh? Sure. Wii Fit U is very long, yes. There are just too many games. There are so many games. Nice, got the combo. Let's go. So, you get, like, time bonuses and things from these green things, but we don't need them. We just need the targets. Sure. That's not bad. Not bad for a reset. Not at all. Second longest, right behind half party games. Oh, for you? Oh, wow, that was nice. Oh, wait, no, I guess in general. I feel like Wii Fit U for most people would be the longest one. By a long way. But if you're really good at Wii Fit U, then it will be, like, still a long game, but not the longest. Oh, the gold time, yeah. That's a good benchmark, actually. $33. No. No, stop jolting. Oh my goodness. Oh, now it's jolting the other way. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is just hit and hope, and my controllers kind of jolt a little bit with the motions, like just a fraction, but just a little bit enough to be annoying for those. Please, no. Okay, 3 cycle here sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, Wii Party can always just go very badly. 5 of a Kind is also the other one that's like Wii Fit U. Oh my god, come on. Please. Thank you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is the worst 20 I've ever played. Come on! Go! Oh, now I've remembered why I never grinded this for a world record again. That was pretty good. Are you serious? Come on. It's the first time I've ever done that. Are you serious? Where are you going? Oh my god, I might just reset. I might just reset. There's like no time. How am I 35th out of 41? I've just realised my pace. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, screw that. 38th out of 40, yeah, alright. There is 0 point continuing that. There's not even any point looking at the rest of the time save, because that is diabolical. This game is optimized far too much to continue a run that is in my bottom 10%. Heck, bottom 5%, that was, almost. That was almost by bottom 5% of runs that have got that far. That is not okay for a world record attempt. Like, that's not me being cynical, that is me saving my time and just going back to skip skimmer again. Yeah, you have to spend a really long time getting good at Wii Fit U. It's just not a very enticing game to grind. It's a workout, and that is not ideal. I've still got 3 bars, that'll do. I was thinking of doing secret rings today as well, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't really learnt many more strats. So I probably won't. But maybe. I've been inspired by Arg. Arg got top 10 today. So I am kind of in the mood for more secret rings lately. $39, that was actually pretty good for that throw. Ooh! That's a good throw. That's a good one. Not the best angle, but almost, if not perfect. Angle. Yep, 52. Yep, yep, yep. That's not as good, but it's fine. Yo, Rain, how's it going? $40 for that? That's surprising. Go. No, bad angle, bad power. That'll give me like 30 to 33. Maybe more, but probably not. That is way too good for that throw. That was not that good. I just want to do a quick one here. Come on. There's no way that gets 26. Yeah, that was kind of long again. You want to get 2 really good throws and then just kind of get some mid ones for the rest. Like 30 to 33 throws can be really quick. See, 40th out of 44 for that. That is surprising. I guess it's because there's so much time save in skip skimmer. Like, most of my time save is at the beginning of this run at this point. Are you serious? 536s and 445s are about the same amount of time. Yeah, there's a bit of variance if you get like a couple of mid shots. Yeah, you kind of don't really want to get 445s. Like, it doesn't make a huge difference. You want to get that, though. I always think that's going to be a gold there, and I always forget the cutscene. Text box. I do like you can mash A and 2 in this game. Oh, sure. Gold. Alright. Why am I doing that now? Alright. Doing 1 to 9 challenge makes Silver's fast exits feel so basic. Silver's fast exits is a very basic category, yeah. It just makes sense, to be honest. It's just a category that makes sense to have. Like, there's nothing wrong with it being basic. To be honest, I was very hesitant about 1 to 9 challenge being too complicated. I think it's partly that Silver's fast exits is a really simple idea, and also the fact that 1 to 9 challenge has a ton of extra rules. Like, way too many. I tried to cut down the rule set for 1 to 9 as much as I could, but it's just not possible. Yeah, true. A lot of the games are very similar in 1 to 9 challenge. I do like Silver's fast exits. I like the idea of Plat's fast exits where you can just skip having to do table tennis and tanks gold. So I should really do those at some point. Maybe today, if I feel like it. I don't know. No, no, hit the thing. Okay, thank you. That's something at least. Sure, that was bad. I mean, Minigame Mayhem is a lot simpler. Come on. Like, Minigame Mayhem is a lot simpler. It's still as arbitrary, but it's a lot simpler with the idea. I struggled for a long time to think of a category like 1 to 9 challenge. Silver's fast exits came to me quite quickly, and 2, 4, 6, 8 medals as well. Although originally that was 1, 2, 3, 4 medals, but I realised that sucked, so I doubled the medals, and it made it so much better. 1, 2, 3, 4 medals is actual garbage. Like, put it in the bin. Like, that was not good. I did one run of that and realised how awful it was. 2, 4, 6, 8, now that is cool. I like 2, 4, 6, 8. Basically, for those who don't know, these are categories that were in Wii Series Olympics. Some of them got voted in, some of them didn't. And 2, 4, 6, 8 medals just means get 2 of each medal. 1, 2, 3, 4 means get 1 of each, and that was awful. Way too short. It was just bad. Like, realistically, that's the way 2, 4, 6, 8 would also have gone, but not nearly as bad as 1, 2, 3, 4 would have been. I mean, I've seen people still submitting runs of 1 to 9 challenge as well. That's the funny thing. Like, I verified a run of 1 to 9 challenge earlier that I'm fairly sure was after Olympics. But that's not bad. Cool. How high the skill requirement was for some categories and others were very lenient on gold. I think that is something... I mean, it's mainly just because we... Like, I definitely agree... Oh, are you kidding? Not again. I definitely agree with Wii Sports Club, because I literally put... Oh my god! Come on! I literally put, like... Seriously, how is this stage this bad today? Good. Actual garbage. Yeah, Wii Sports Club. I wouldn't say it felt quite unbalanced. It felt a bit unbalanced sometimes, but it's never going to be perfect. It's like looking at speed stats and treating it seriously. Like, it's just not possible. Like, in my opinion, it balanced it a lot more than speed stats does, because it was a specialist way of handling a scoring system. But at the same time, yeah, if we knew how exactly we were going to handle it right at the beginning, then it would have been better. Like, knowing how... Pretty much, it turned into, like... Because I never really gave anyone, like, any of the mods any specific... like, ruling on what bronze, silver, and gold should be. I just kind of said, this should be easy for beginners. This should be easy for... Nice. this should be easy for mid-level runners, and then gold should be easy only for top-level runners. Yeah, but it only felt incredibly easy because you are a top-level runner. Like, I still maintain, and I will not argue this any further because we already did it all the time. Wii Sports Resort was balanced. Both categories. Bingo maybe could have been a tad harder, but not a lot. It's because you're a top runner that you managed to get it easily. You gotta consider, me and Mura literally destroyed Wii Play as well, which is a very similar game in that it's very skill-based. Like, if you're good at the game, the RNG isn't gonna screw you over enough to lose gold. Yeah, Wii Fit U was easy for you. That's because you're a top runner of Wii Fit U. Like, that is fine. That's the system working intentionally. Come on, I hate this one. Yeah, but that just makes it less reasonable for people to want to pick up the optimized games. Like, why would someone want to pick up an optimized game when you can just whack out a no reset of a less popular game and get gold easily? Like, would I rather spend 2 hours doing Wii Music, or would I rather spend 30 hours doing Wii Sports Resort? I think that choice is very easy. Nice. Right, to be honest, I'm not continuing this any further. We already did all the discussions about Olympics at the time. Like, the categories are fine. We had the feedback form. It's closed now. Whatever. Some categories could be improved. Some were fine. Most were fine. There was a allocated time to give feedback, which has now passed. And if I'm honest, I am highly burnt out on anything related to Olympics. Because I spent 3 months organising that every day. Like, I am very happy to move on until next year. Right, sure, whatever. Oh, we're a minute behind? Okay. Can I do anything with this at all? 15th of 21. I'll have a look through the time save in a minute. If it's possible for me to PB, I'll obviously continue it, because I don't want to... Believe it or not, I don't want to spend all day in skip, skimmer, and teeter targets. Yeah, exactly. Like, categories like 1 to 9 are really good because they have high skill ceilings to do well. But also, who cares if you can't do it? You can just carry on resetting. Not every game has that luxury. Wii Play is basic enough to have that option. Some games are Wii Music. What I will say before we move on, though, like, my last thing really is just the categories that had really high skill ceilings and had really difficult times to break, no one cared about. Literally no one. We had 6 runners of Wii Music, we had 6 runners of Wii Sports, we had 4 runners of Wii Sports during Double Game Week, which was a format issue because there was no incentive to run it, because you could just run Resort instead. But yeah, that's it. I've already discussed all this many times. Argentina tree set. Oh, not back to Skip Skimmer. Not back to Skip Skimmer. No. Oh, don't press that button. I want ice cream. It's too warm. I heard an ice cream van play the jingle because we're like closer to a road now in our new office. Like before, we were kind of not. Heard an ice cream van jingle on Friday at work. It's like, yeah, they're definitely making the most of that. It's been hecking warm. Who left the heating on? It's too warm. To be fair, I mean, we've got aircon on in this house, so it's not too bad, but it still feels pretty warm and humid. You lucky. Yeah. My brother's room when we move has got like a built-in AC. And the like industrial fan, whatever it is that like pumps out the heat from it, is outside my room. So it's literally going to be heating up my room at the same time as making his like a freezer. Saying that, I don't mind the heat. Why is my mum's phone in here? That's one way of resetting a run. Yo, Kenyoshi, how's it going? Yeah, next time we will go in with the foresight of not having categories like 5 of Kind and Wii Fit Use all advanced. I have to do with hopefully opening enough windows to create airflow. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I do try and get through with as little AC as possible. Because, like, it is expensive to run it. I mean, the thing is, we have it on because it, you know, we just have it on for the dogs mainly. Like, it just makes it better for them. Otherwise, it's way too hot in here for them. Because the insulation in this house is not good. That platinum is so evil, yeah. Next stage. Go. There. I don't really know why I'm still doing this run. Is there enough time in here for me? 122. No. Probably not. We will see. I will see how... yeah, okay. I will see how much I want to continue this in 5 minutes' time. I just want to play some Jump Park. Okay, I now do not want to continue. No, stop falling down. Nice. Sure, whatever. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I do a different medals run. Maybe that's the key for this stream. Do something other than plats, which is way too optimized for me to care about right now. Because Mura got hold of it. That's why it's optimized. Oh, go up, go up. Sure. No, go that way. I have a lot of time to save here, damn. We're in the usual winterly cold snap. What even is a cold snap in Australia? Like 25 degrees C. Can't wait for when the nights come earlier than 9:30. Yeah. I do like the long days a little bit, because at least there's a little bit of daylight after finishing work, but I don't care too much. Not this. No one is like this. Because it also comes hand in hand with very hot weather. That is a surprisingly good section, and no gold because of it. Yes. Nice. Okay, surprisingly not terrible because of it. 37, even with no gold at the end. I mean, that was a very good jump park. We're back on the streak. Thanks for the 3 GP. Spooky search. Ah, volume. Larry is so happy to be so warm, I have to freshen him up. Can't, oh yeah, I read that bit. Yeah. Our cat seems alright with it. He, like, hides under cover. He finds, like, cover and stuff. He's alright with the hot weather. So this is Spooky Search. I have to look around my room, otherwise known as just twisting my remote around, pretending to look around my room. And I have to use the Wii remote, like, actual controller beeping to find it. This is probably one of the best things to come out of Wii series. That no one played, because it's in Wii Play Motion, and that makes me very sad. Cold snap here is like 8 to 15 degrees. Sounds about right. That was a very good Spooky Search. Nice, quick one. Didn't know anything there. So if you get soft beaks, it means a ghost is nearby. If you get hard beeps, it means you're on something. But it can actually just be an object sometimes. No, we won't go for that. Silver is really easy. We should still get silver even with a me captured. Pretty sure. I mean, if we don't, I don't really care. Oh no, we'll have to reset. No. This is a pretty rough one, actually. Not the worst, but... Oh, okay, now it is. Right, I don't really care. We'll do a little bit more, maybe, but... Do I really want to do more of this? Or should I just do a different medal? Because I'm going to stream till like 7:30, 8 PM. Let me have a look. So I got bronze world record. Silver, maybe I could go for. I don't know. Gold I got. And then plats is plats. I could do a bit of silvers, maybe. Let me have a look, like, where I can actually save any time. Yeah, remember when I made a 122XX comparison? Yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah, my golds are actually 118, so there probably would have been some time left, but probably not enough to save it, question mark. Okay, so, other than this, because it's all just tiny bits of time save, 2 seconds in cone zone, 2 impose me plus, 23 there, 8 there, 8 there again, 9, 4, and 0, which is not a lot for Spooky Search. 6 minutes flat is very good for Spooky Search. And then we have virtually nothing in Star Shuttle other than 30 seconds in 17, 26 in 25, 22 in 28, 23 in 30. The thing is, and 40 in Trigger Twist all stages. The thing with this is that I can technically PB on that run I was just on, but I also am going to probably lose 40 seconds, if not a minute 10, in Veggie Guardian. So it is kind of difficult to actually continue anything here. If I get a run that was on par with the previous one, out of teaser targets, I think I might continue it. I don't know. I would like it to be a bit better, though. It's mainly just I'm really reluctant to continue a run into Star Shuttle that's not that good. Because Star Shuttle is just way too long. I might just move Star Shuttle again. Do I do that? I always like flip-flop between playing Star Shuttle late and playing it really early. Or, well, in the middle of the run anyway. Because it's way too long. It's 25 minutes on a good day. Oh, my batteries are charged. Cool. Go. See, that's the kind of throw we want. Where it's just going to give us like 30 to 33. Finally got a first try throw. It's not a good one. Yeah, that as well. It's going to be another mid one. Or not. I do still need an average of 40 though, and this won't give me it, I don't think. Saying that. 39. Go. Ooh. Good power. Maybe it will do it. 41 we need. Nice. Yo, so we do. How's it going? You're currently in Tita Target's pain. Part of me does wish I did continue that other run for at least a little bit longer, but I don't know. It's just a bit too far behind for my liking. Because again, realistically, we're losing 40 seconds to Veggie Garden because of inferior RNG. Doing great, not sure if I've mentioned it before, but you're on vacation with Scarlett currently. Yeah, I do remember that actually, because you were mentioning that you'd be away for my Hexadecathlon, which was supposed to be today. It is now not today, as you can see. I am playing Platinum Medals, because there's too much going on for me to do this on top of a house move and everything. So, hopefully soon. But I hope you're having a good vacation. Yeah, I mean, our dog is... Our pets are all getting really old. Our dogs are both old. Our cat is really old. They're all old. They're all getting old at the same time. And they don't live forever. So, yeah, that's not great, but that's part of the perks of having pets. But he's doing alright. He's still going. Surprisingly. He's got a million things wrong with him, but he's still going. That, and I also took, like, I went over my own estimate in Wii Sports Club by 16 minutes on Wednesday, and I'm just not comfortable with doing a 9-hour run. Especially with Wii Sports Club being so late into the run. If I end up failing for ages, I know it's just going to completely destroy me. That late into the run. But that's not a good sign. No. Kart targets do be teetering, indeed. I am really tempted to go for world record again, but I don't know. Can I really be bothered for that? That was good. Yeah, I saw you did half stamps earlier. Sounds like an interesting run. I think it would really be a good category extension. Because it does feel very similar to other categories we've had in other games. Yo, Kane, how's it going? If you're cringe, you'll get banned, then explain why I still exist here. Great question. That can be solved. Oh, no. How's it going, though? It's less so being cringe and more so excessive cringe. Do not be excessively cringe. Cringe is just like anything else in life. It's good in small doses. Same with like food, any kind of food. Good in small doses. Oh, nice. Okay, third try, that'll do. Why do I keep doing third try? I swear this, all 3 runs have got third try. Sorry, it used to be a category, but got deleted and no one mentioned it again. I think it's a good idea. I think it could definitely make a comeback now. I mean, now you've run it. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Getting the 3rd one first. I have a question. Should try and record my 3DS games without a capture card? Yeah. If you want to run 3DS games, go for it. I mean, I did that for ages before I got a capture card, and my 3DS is now broken, the capture carded one, so if I were to do 3DS runs, I would, 1, need to get the charging port fixed on the one that is working, and 2, I would have to do the same thing. I'd need to record with, like, a potato camera or something. Use my iPad to record it. I did Mario and Sonic Adventure Tours runs by doing that for ages. Like, it's very widely accepted to do that on DS because of how difficult it is to capture. Yeah, if you want to run the game, then I would guess, like, most good 3DS leaderboards will allow you to do that. Because it is not easy getting a capture card for 3DS. And by that, I mean you have to find a specialist and you have to pay them money. Or you have to do it yourself. Also, thank you for bringing the 3DS topic up once again so I can mention in yet another stream that my 3DS is broken and basically unusable. That is your daily broken 3DS mention. Thank you for watching. Okay. I should really start doing this properly instead of yeeting the ball, but I don't know. I'm too bad. I'm too bad. Level 18 is your nemesis. Level 18 is a real menace. It is. It's not a good one. Oh, hello. Oh, get in. Oh, alright. Sure. That's a bit lucky. The thing, I don't want potato quality. I mean, if you don't want potato quality, then you know what to do. You need a capture card. But I honestly think, like, most people don't care. If you're just after a run on the board, which is, you know, the main thing, right? Like, if you want to run the game, that's all you need. You need it to just be verifiable. I would say just try and get, like, a good setup. Because what I used to do is I would have, like, an iPad camera resting on a table. And it would be, hang on. No. It would be, like, resting on a table. Seriously. And there will be, like, a stack of Wii games or something over it. Can we stop failing this in the slowest ways possible? Every single fail has been slow. Go. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I agree. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree. We're literally gonna game over. I don't care. I actually don't care. Oh my God. That is... Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? I could be playing Wii Fit U right now. Unbelievable. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Oh, Twitch, why can't I still scroll up my chat? Come on. They accept potato cam runs. Not everyone has the money to buy a capture card. It's literally 200 quid. It's £200 just to get a capture card. That is as much as the console in general. You know, like it's not reasonable to expect everyone to do that. Just have a clean setup for the camera. Exactly. Watch my old DS runs. You'll see. I've done potato cam DS runs for years. You should take pictures of your 3DS and frame by frame put a video together using a Game Boy camera. Yes, this should also be acceptable. If anyone does this for any of my DS games that I mod for, then I will accept it. This is partially a joke. Want to do 40 stamps, which also existed as an IL, but that one's basically all except the hardest stamps. Oh, I see. That does seem even more arbitrary then. Or run on emulator if it's allowed. I know 3DS EMU isn't that precise anyway. All my games that I mod for allow it. I've not really cared too much about worrying about that, really. A lot of boards split it because 3DS models, even just the 3DS models that were sold by Nintendo, have such variable loads. Like, that's why I was talking about getting a new 3DS model if I buy another one. Or if I buy a new capture card in 3DS, because at least then I save the time that I'm losing in games like that. But that would literally only help me for, like, 3D Land. Probably. And I don't really care enough just to save time in one game that I'm running not that much now. Make sure to upload in 480p and have a light above you in the reflection. Oh yes, that's the best setup right there. That's the dream. Just make it incredibly hard to verify, but just enough. Homebrew channel reminds me, can you homebrew the Wii menu of a Wii U the same way as you homebrew a regular Wii? So basically, you homebrew the Wii U, which I think you've done, right? You homebrew the Wii U, and then once you've done that, you can do all the regular things, or some of the regular things, I guess, that, you know, you take the steps to do that. Basically, anything you mod, you follow the instructions for a V-Wii, or virtual Wii. Because that's basically what it is on Wii U. You did check for other options? What, other than potato cam and capture card? I mean, there is another method, the, like, NTR or something. Let me check 3D Land. NTR, yeah, so NTR is allowed in some games, but because it messes with loads and stuff, it makes it way too inconsistent. They class it as EMU. So if you want to run on hardware, but you want good quality, but you don't care too much about being on an EMU board, then run on with NTR. Yeah. If you do that, then sure. But other than that, it's, yeah. Just do the PS Vita on books. That's how you got world record on touchscreen. Exactly. Like, Droopy literally... I know Droopy mentioned it before as well. Droopy has literally submitted multiple Clubhouse Games touchscreen runs to the leaderboard for the category extensions. Being in a dark room, having a camera with a set focal point in your console. Yeah. I've been alright with a light room as well, to be fair. I mean, that said, the lighting in this room isn't amazing, so... pretty much classes as dark room. A lot of games back then were 60 FPS in the States, were 50 in EU because of an RGB chord difference or something. On 3DS? Or older games? Because older games do that. Not 3DS, I don't think. Wii was like the first console to not have that problem. So Mario Party 8 is one of the very, very few games on Wii U where the PAL version runs at 50 Hertz. But, like, there are not many of those. Wii was pretty much the first of, like, Nintendo's consoles to properly solve that thing. Nice, that is a perfect shot. I think that's, like, 98, probably, on power and skill. Yeah, so all, like, the really, really old games past the Wii, people often run on NTSC because of the video, like, differences in the hertz. Person who knows what they're talking about. Absolutely not. Doesn't work with DS games, it's really bad on old 3DS, only use on new 3DS, that's another thing, yeah. Why did Nintendo name their console so terribly? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, new 3DS is just so silly anyway. Like, the only reason to buy a Nintendo 3DS, a new Nintendo 3DS, is to play Minecraft for 3DS and, like, 2 other games. Or to save time in speedruns. Those are the only reasons. Yes, you can stop now, thank you. Why is this slow? I don't want to lose time in Skip Skimmer, come on. We need at least sub 150. Touchscreen runs were done by me playing on the Switch sideways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember as well. It was ages ago. He, Seagull. How's it going? You were fine with the 2DS? At the skip pond, straight up skipping it. And by it, haha, let's just say, my runs. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell when this split got renamed. 3DS, 3DS XL, 2DS, new 3DS, new 3DS XL, new 2DS XL. 2DS is another funny idea. It's like, what if we just make this console cheaper and no one cares about 3D anyway, so let's just ditch that and make it a flat DS model. Like, okay. And some people were into it. I know people who bought 2DSs. Yeah, like, it is very funny to just be like, yeah, let's just take away the thing that this console was formed on. Because no one cared about it, and it did well. It did do well. Fair play. You want to speedrun some games that are DS only? Yeah, so do I. So do I. Been lurking while you're doing your first 30-track run for Mario Kart World. Nice, hope that's going well. I actually played my first... Damn, nice, exactly 180. I actually played my first Mario Kart World yesterday. I played one knockout tour with a friend. And then we said, let's just play Smash Bros instead after that. Smash Bros loads are buttery smooth on Switch too, though. It takes like half a second to load in. It's really good. Yeah, you literally had to do it to have your Vita record while not being instructed to hand movements. It is so hard to get a potato cam set up that works well. And Clubhouse isn't even a game where you need to be, like, holding the device a lot anyway. When you're playing a game that requires you to hold it properly, like, that makes it even harder. No. DS EMU is now super precise. Yeah, it's a lot better now. You have a 2DS, probably do the NTR method. Yeah, I mean, if you find that it works for you, then go for it. If the board's allowed it. Did you know that no one speedrun a DS-only RPG that I played a lot when I was a kid? No way! I feel like I have heard this one, but I also don't know. That would be cool to see. It's always cool to see like niche games like that get added to SRC. Half my leaderboards I'm on for those games. I'm so ready to learn this game for no reason other than I can show my weird childhood games. Yeah, that's what I do. It's great for speedrun marathons because no one else ever runs them. So you just like, you can just submit it and you won't have to worry about like other people running similar games or anything. Or the same game anyway. That is a spinning target, okay. It was $80 and played Fire Emblem, that's all I needed. You're not playing Mario Kart World, you're waiting for drop the price and 200cc. Yeah, they won't be dropping the price until next year at the very least. Come on. 200 will probably, I would say, would be added. I mean, saying that, that was before, I thought that before Nintendo fumbled the bag with their latest update. They made it now, so, because obviously people have been playing online, and they've been picking random loads of times, so that you don't get into mission tracks. Because it will always guarantee you a 3-lap. And now, they made it so you have to do intermission, which is like, it's fair enough, you're pushing your gimmick, but people don't like the gimmick. People don't like the gimmick when it's forced on them. Like, there is a reason people are running 30-track speedruns. There is a reason people are running time trials. Because it's Mario Kart. They like the formula as it is. Intermission is a cool idea. Don't force it. It doesn't work if you force it. Nice, good level. Just checked, it still doesn't have a leaderboard. Let's go. This is like me with carnival games. When I originally checked, when I was like getting into speedrunning, it never had a leaderboard, and now it does. It has for like 5 years. hoping for a Crimmy sale. I mean, maybe you'll find like a niche retailer or something that is doing a sale, but on top of Christmas, I don't know. January might be your best bet, because we get like very common sort of like January sales after Christmas in the UK. Alright, second try, that'll do. I don't know why it's so jolty on this stage all of a sudden. Yeah, the fact that the console has come out in June just tells me they're already not going to drop the price for a good few months. And by the time a good few months have passed, it's going to be Christmas and holidays season anyway. So you're not going to get any official price drop for a very long time. If you find a retailer that's doing it cheaply, great, but again, is it likely? Probably not. No. No. Thank you. Okay, we finally have a good 20. No way. 8,000 VR the day before the, online the day before the update? Yeah. Is 10k the maximum? Or if people, because I've seen people like kind of plateau at 10k in Mario Kart World. I don't know if you can actually go further than that. Oh. I really should play more World. I've literally played that one race yesterday. I've not really given it a chance yet. I haven't had a chance to give it a chance. I think maybe it will be a game for me to try out on my long journeys to and from the like house move, maybe. Sorry, I have to really focus for that strat now because I'm doing an even more risky way than I used to. Your friend has a couple Mario Kart world records right now? Nice. That's pretty sick. I've been seeing a lot of people like just getting on time trials lately. I do find it funny that the cow is meta some of the time. No way. Ooh. Oh, wait. Come on. Okay, nice. That'll do. Good thing when you first got into Mario Kart where you always called it that instead of MKW. Yeah. That is the only frustrating thing with World. I guess it was kind of inevitable when, you know, more Mario Kart titles came out and... Oh, come on! They were always going to run out of, you know, good acronyms for them. Nope. Okay, nice, that'll do. Wasn't great. But yeah, obviously it does make things awkward to abbreviate now. Oh, why are we only minus 13? Come on. Just let me be ahead, please. Just once. Ooh, that's nice though. Knockout 2 already has the straight lines. Yeah, the straight line thing is not good. It really, the thing is, it really feels like a very Mario Kart arcade Mario Kart title. That's what it feels like. And I don't mind arcade. I think arcade is fun, but the problem with arcade is that I will only ever really play it a few times a year. Thank you. Minus 1 second. Fun. Sure, not messing around here this time. Let's actually get through. For a joke, you search guides. So now, yeah, you're gonna look into doing a route now. Yeah, good luck with that. Routing a game that no one else runs is very interesting, very time consuming. I can imagine. No, save it. No, I can't save that. Oh, are you kidding? That's right in the gap. I knew it was going in the gap the moment I did it as well. Ah. Stop. What a save. That was just a random hit, to be honest. I was just hopeful that was going to work. Come on! No way, not a jolt, not at the end. I can't do this. Are you serious? Nah, I'm doing silvers. I actually really don't care. If it's gonna do that, I'm just doing silvers. Like, the controller just jolts every single time. That is not what I did. I did the exact same motion, and it just does a tiny difference, and it doesn't go where I want it to go. That's why I don't want to grind teeter targets now, other than it being just painful. You have to end with 30, and ending with that is awful. No build has them because they're too hard. What, the world records? They do look really optimized, in fairness, the ones I've seen. The cow is the best in Moo Moo Meadows. Is that true? No way. They did it on purpose. MKW is very basic, so it would inevitably become the abbreviation for 2 games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's literally... It's 3 letters, and 2 of them appear in every Mario Kart title. It was gonna happen at some point. If they were gonna change it up from doing number system forever, it was gonna happen. It's either 3 letters or 4 letters every time. Or I guess Wii is, you know, the console name. Look at me and rooting Yars, I know how it feels. Yeah, Yars, you probably spent a long time on that. RPGs are their own beast entirely. Yeah, true. Why am I still doing this? That is not silver medals. That is platinum medals. Don't do platinum medals. Alright, I am still debating, chat. Do I keep doing this, or do I do Sonic and the Secret Rings? Do I do a Secret Rings run halfway into the stream? Because I can. That will probably be the last thing I do for the day. But it is 2 hours. Wait, hang on. A spooky search. We start with spooky search now. I forgot. I'm going to turn up my batteries. Or my sounds even, because they're a bit quiet. Go. I was gonna say, I thought I recognised that emote. That is a Pods emote. That's hype. I mean, it literally is hype. Go! That isn't great. Growing up, MK was always Mortal Kombat. The eternal question of what does SMB stand for? Super Monkey Ball or Super Mario Bros? The eternal question. I mean, we know which one is the best one. That's right, it's Monkey Ball. Super Meat Boy, yeah, that as well. SMB has a lot of them. I'm glad you enjoyed Mario Kart World though. That's pretty cool. It's not always nice to have a bunch of different games to run. Rather than just being committed to one all the time. Not again! Okay. You know what? Come on. I'm just taking a tiny bit longer than I want on every ghost, and it's all adding up. Oh, that one was good though. Super Mobile Velatro. Okay, now this is the chaotic SMB. Oh, are you kidding? This could have been so much better. Yeah. There's no way that's where the ghost is. Basically, this last one goes around in a circle, and eventually it lands on the screen. I was expecting it to be on the screen because I took so long. And I think I took way too long that it actually ended up doing another cycle. Around the circle path it takes. Oh, that was that bad. Do I even take this? I don't have a lot to work with here. You want to do an all Mario Kart tracks run soon? Yeah, that's a long one. Good luck with that. I think maybe I'll do Secret Rings on Monday. It'll be a bit of a long stream. I was thinking about cancelling Monday's stream, but because I've now not done Hexadecathlon today, I will probably still stream on Monday. So I might do Secret Rings then. Gives me a chance to learn some strats after today. Simpsons Marge's Birthday on NES. That is the first time I've ever heard of that game. $284 is like 10 hours, at which point every hour added on makes it exponentially harder to find time to do a run. Yeah. I am in that exact position. Like, oh, I stream 5 to 6 hours every Saturday. Great. When you can do a Hexadecathlon? I don't know. Like, the 3 hours difference for my own estimate makes it so much worse. 6 hours? Yeah, it's just a normal stream. 9 hours, it's like I need to tell everyone that I'm going to be starting at 12 and not 3. So, to like, not disturb or whatever. It's a massive pain. Like, yeah, it's just, there's way too many things that go into that. Doing an event, like a charity marathon twice a year is hard enough, starting at 12 PM. And that is ending at 8 PM when I do those. So that's different. This is 9 hours. I made that game up, but it sounds like it could be real. Well, you tricked me. Like, you definitely had me fooled there. You could have run with that for a long time. And you would have convinced me that was a thing. Like, now I am very much on edge of trusting any of the games. I mean, for all I know, Super Meat Boy might not exist. No, I know Super Meat Boy exists. I'm very disappointed Simpsons Marge's Birthday doesn't exist now. Come on, The Simpsons, make it real. Whoever is in charge of making the Simpsons games. I don't even know. Who even made the Simpsons games? Okay. Not bad. Getting a lot of golds, but that's purely because I've not run much silver medals. And also, more of my runs of silvers have been in multi-game runs where I've done Wii Play and Wii Play Motion. Vivendi, Radical, EA. Oh, EA, yeah. Alright, fair enough. And they still release it on NES. Yeah. That's a requirement now. Now we mentioned it's NES. It's like Just Dance when they kept releasing it on the Wii, but they discontinued the Wii U. Can we not have a first try of this at all today? Or what? Nice. So here you want to just get a big tap and then like a gentle, tiny tap at the end. If you don't get a tiny tap, there is a very, very, very small window of exactly where to hold the paddle to just get it in one. So you really have to get that extra tap. Otherwise, that level would be really, really nice if there was a really easy setup for it. There isn't. Finally, we get a good 20, though. We are on a really good run all of a sudden, just because of that. We're getting a sub 5 Tita. Okay. LJN on the NES ones. Yeah, I'm clueless with Simpsons, I'll be honest. Nope. That ain't good. It's not too bad. It's not a groundbreaking jump park. No way! Oh, you're joking. I might miss the magnet. I missed the magnet. I am doing so well. Wowee. Wow, I love Jump Park. That was terrible. And I'm somehow not losing a lot of time. That should be very bad. And it was very not bad. But it was very bad. Yeah, I'm tempted to push further with this one. Because Tita Targets was good, but Spooky wasn't great. And Jump Park was very mid. It's almost offensive how mid that Jump Park was, actually. In my opinion. Alright, we want 3 mid shots here. Yeah, 30 to 33s. And then bin the rest. That is one way of binning the rest. Now, don't do that again. Okay, the problem with this is going to be a good shot. Alright, get like 50 if it's going to be a good one. 44. I don't like that. No, no, no. Please get 20. 23. 21. No. Sure. Good. That'll do. I am not great at getting a precise amount in Skip Skimmer. I'm a Platts main, and that just means play the game the whole time. 99% of attempts. Okay, I need to look at my notes here, because I don't trust these ones. These look like they might be old notes. So basically, the numbers in brackets, or the number out of the brackets is the stage number. The numbers in the brackets are the speeds I'm aiming for. The left-hand, or the biggest one, is the IL speed. So don't go any higher than that, otherwise you're risking death. And the other one is the RTA safe speed. So just go somewhere in the middle, depending on how much I need to risk it. But what I'm probably going to do is towards the riskier side, because I kind of need the time save now. Saying that, though, I haven't done many runs on these splits, so maybe there is time to save just by following the speeds I've given myself. So 58 is IL. Yeah, like technically you could go for like 51, 59 there, but yeah, it's just better to do this. Just be safe. And the same speed again. That one's risky because you actually have to spin around there. If you're doing very sharp turns, this is the problem with the IL speeds. Because sometimes the IL, you're literally just having to do that really quickly, like jolt the controller up. Doesn't always play ball if you do that. Because sometimes, even if you get like a tiny marginal difference, it's gonna make you at least have a minor crash and maybe even a major crash. Minor crash means you crashed into something but you didn't game over. Major crash is where you did. Basically, depends on your speed. If you crash into something at over 30... Oh my goodness, that looks scary. If you crash at 30 or more, then the text is red, and that means you lose. Same as if you fail a storm at 30 or more meters per second. And another thing with this game, just so I can chuck in the physics term, if you are accelerating, you're going at 10 meters per second acceleration. And if you're decelerating, you decelerate at 20 meters per second I had to get it in there. I had to say it. It's the only speedrun I do where I can say meters per second and be correct. I don't even like physics. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even learn the equations for my physics exams. Shoot me. And it was still my second best GCSE. Boom! That's how you do it. Genuinely, 30% of the physics exam marks in the UK are remembering the equations. And I just didn't. And I still did decently. Whoops. I tried. I remembered some of them. Not all of them. There were like 25. I ain't got time for that. I was better at maths. Physics is just maths too, it's fine. Let's go, derivations. I am now lost. I explained as much of my physics knowledge, and I am now lost. Funniest thing, programmable calculators were allowed at the time when you did your high school exams. You can just type text into them. I think we allow them in the UK still. When I did GCSEs, I'm sure someone had like £100 calculator or something that it was allowed. I don't think it's allowed at A-level, which is the exams you take when you're 18. The ones you take when you're 16, you were allowed it, but that's basically because they were pretty pointless for GCSE material. Like, you're not going to get any benefit from using it for GCSEs, so you might as well just allow people to do that. The A-level, there would have been more of an advantage. They made them illegal for the high school final exams here. Yeah, I imagine that's probably true. Because thinking about it, yeah, I think when you start thinking about like calculus and all that, that's when the expensive calculators start getting good. Like, an actual advantage here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why was I too fast there? Did I go for the IL speed? Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Did I just reset? Oh, why are we losing so much time? Why are we losing so much time? I think I reset. Because I want to get a decent run of this, right? Right. I think that's what we want to do. I want to get a decent silvers run, and then do whatever else I want to do for the day, and leave. That's the plan. I can't tell if you saying that meant you did bad in GCSEs or just did well in physics despite not remembering the equations. I passed every GCSE I took. And the marks I got in the GCSEs ranged between an 8, which is the equivalent of an A/A star, and a 4, which was English literature. I did not care. I did not care about that. Everything, I mean, most of my grades, so I got an 8 in maths. I got 2 7s in physics, because the UK is weird. You had, in England and Wales, you get the choice of doing double or triple science. And you still have to do all 3 sciences, but if you do double, you do less content, and you get 2 GCSEs. And if you do triple, you do more content, and you get 3 GCSEs. So I did double, and everyone that knew me at the time, because I was in top set at that point, but I knew I wasn't at the grades that were kind of like required for top set. So I was kind of being realistic with myself, like I'm just gonna knock myself down to combined science, double science pretty much, and that will sort of help me out a little bit. And everyone was kind of saying like, why have you picked that? You could have done triple. And come 3 years time, when we got to doing our exams, the teachers kind of didn't teach a bunch of the stuff in the content, both for combined science and triple science. Guess who was in the worst position? The ones with more content. So they literally had to, like, the last kind of hurdle in the last few weeks before the exams, they actually moved some people, like a considerable amount of people, from the triple science exams to the combined science exams. Like, they did that for a lot of people in my year, in my school. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm just chilling. Listen, I'm sitting here with my pleb combined science. I'm alright with this. Yeah, my best exam was maths. I did want to do well in maths. But then everything else just kind of like, I got 6s and 5s. So it's kind of like B's and C's. So pretty much average for most things. Very good for maths and science. I was really surprised with my science. And then English, I was very scared I was going to fail. Like, I did an extra class after school once because I was really worried after the first paper that I was gonna do really badly because we have 2 papers. And the thing is, it's so hard to prepare for English language as well. English language is such a hard exam to prepare for. Like, literature is literally easier to prepare for, and I did worse. But the entire 6 weeks we were waiting for results, I'm just kind of thinking, like, I have no confidence in my English language here. I had some. I thought I would probably pass it, but yeah. I ended up with a 5, which is like a high grade C. A 4 is like the minimum to pass. I'm explaining all these numbers because they changed it to numbers when I did GCSEs. I was one of the first years that they did that for. Which I don't hate, but it is a bit silly. And then my A-level was during COVID, so... I got predicted results for A-levels, and I was very happy with that, because yeah. I don't think I would have done very well. Not as good as my my results. But that was mainly because I didn't plan on going to uni. Like, I got into an apprenticeship instead, in accounting. So it's like... I don't really care about these results now. Like, 2 months before I got my A-level results, I was already in a job. So, it made no difference. I was terrible. I literally wrote programs into mine to just do my work instead. Yeah. I mean, listen, if it's an option, then sure. Hello? That is not behind me. That's to the right of me. This game. Okay, instant grab makes up for it. This is not good so far. No! Oh my... Why? This is so slow. That one's behind me. Not again. No. Why am I so bad at Spooky Sarge? I just want to do a Silvers run and go. I want to do a Silvers run and then I want to do something else. I don't know what. I mean, technically, what I could do is I could do a Wii Play Motion run, and then that would take me to 6 o'clock, and then we do Secret Rings. That's what we could do, and then that's 8 o'clock, and then I go. If I do a run now. I just really don't miss having to reset my save there every time to do runs. And then calibrate. Whoa, that is a quick one. This is good pace, by the way. IL pace. Just locking, come on. That is sick. That is so good. This could be an IL PB. Like, this is so clean. I can't pivot to all games in this game because you have to start with Cone Zone. But this is really good. $64. 64. 1 minute 4. I don't know what my PB is, but it has got to be close to that. Yeah. That is the easiest goal of my life. 1 minute 4. What's world record, like 102 or something? Again! Instant grab again! Practically instant again. Oh, nice. Cool. Catch. Come on. Thank you. That was a butt. Okay, fine. Sure. That sucks. Okay. Right. Go! Thank you. Motion drifting, come on. Don't do that. Nope. This is another really good one. Yeah, alright. That took me ages, because it just drifts the way you think it is, and it actually isn't. That is so good. I need to check the leaderboards now. Please lock in, come on. This is such a good run. And this is by far the best run I've been on in this category. Probably any category. I don't know what my time was in the second level. Okay, my individual level time is apparently a 101. So it's 3 seconds off my ILPB. 58 is world record. But that is not easy. Could be a second level PB though. Because that was also pretty good. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Why does that just work sometimes? And other times it just stops dead before it gets to the top. Nice. If you hit the top of the target, that works, because it then goes up and then down again. If you hit the bottom of the target, it just goes straight into the bottom one. So I'm pretty much just aiming for that top target there. And some of the time it will just do a very quick win. It's a bit risky, it's not really worth it, but when it goes well, it does save a lot of time. Let's back up. Not bad. Again, another one you want to get in 4, but 4 in one go rather, but failing that, that's not too bad. No, come on. Ooh, that is unusual. Stopped in the middle of the target there. It's unfortunate. Right, now of all times, give me a good 15. Or 14 even. That, yeah, I'm not happy with that. Okay. Sure, that'll do. Not a good 14, but it's the only bad bit of the run so far. Sure. That might be the first slots of the day, by the way. And I'll actually have to go through to see if that's the first slots or not. Because I've been trying to pay attention for it. I literally just closed my tab that I tracked the first slots of the stream on. Oh, no. No, come on. There's a target on the ground, come on. Alright, first try, please. No. Second try? No way! I'd have taken second try. Okay, fourth, whatever. Get a good level 18 challenge. Come on, just get out of teeter. That, oh, it somehow works. And it was quick as well. It's a very low angle. Yeah. Tiny, tiny gold, but it is accurate. No. Don't do this to me. Sure. No. Nice, that'll do, that'll do. Nice. Yo, thank you for the 30 streak, Seagull. Appreciate that. That is a very long time. That's a lot of watching me play Wii Play Motion and Sonic and the Secret Rings and other games. Those are the only important ones. I need to relearn Theon's IL strat here, because this does not seem to be going how it's supposed to. That was like a second faster than the previous one, though, I think. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Let's not fail this skip this time. Okay, at least, I mean, we didn't get the big gem, but it is fine. It works, it's fine. I might be missing it again. I was like one short. Wow, okay. Good. No, don't. No, stop pausing. This is not fast exits. Stop that. No. I've been doing too many fast exit categories. Don't do that. I mean, this is... I'm attached. I am attached. We better not crash again. If we crash again in Star Shuttle, I will not be happy. Because I like this run. This is a very good run. I do really like this run. Okay, that could be average. I want average. I want 30 to 33. I don't really want a really good one. Okay, sure. Go. Okay, this will be another really good one. If you get 2 really good ones, that might be better. Do not get attached. I know. I can't help it. It's a good run. 44. Yeah, okay, that's 2 good ones. I like that. $18. Let's go. Okay, nice. Nice quick stop. This is better than last time as well. So I can just chuck away the last 2. That is really good. Okay. At least it feels better than last time, I don't know. I mean, it's close to gold, so I'm happy with that. Star Shuttle. Good menuing. Okay, follow my notes. I know one of my sets of splits used to have an error of 10 for one of these reference point speeds to follow. I don't remember if it's these or a different set though. So I'm just going to look at my actual notes rather than trusting the splits. Because every time I update my notes, I didn't always update my splits. Because there are 4 sets of splits to update. Oh, I don't like that one. Okay, it's fine. You alright? Oh. Sorry. We are back. We are so back. I mean, if this doesn't world record, I will not push for world record in this category. I'm just going to point that out. Like, if this continues to be this good and stay at this pace, I will not be going for world record in this one. Because otherwise, this is genuinely more optimized than bronze. That is not even a joke. God, that's a tight IL speed. That is such a tight IL speed. I see exclamation mark add speed run. Oh, by the way, I need to add cursed words to that. I need to add cursed words, a single run of cursed words to that. Which, admittedly, probably takes me more than half an hour. But I'm okay with it. If I really need it, if I really need to, I can speed up a little bit. drink break. I should be doing that. Split. Would that be for adding a speedrun or adding a game? Adding a speedrun, yeah. Because I'll try and go faster than I normally do. I'm thinking of getting rid of the add a game. No one ever uses add a game. And focus on the run, not my shenanigans. No, if I focus on the run, I'll overthink it. I'll overthink it if I lose. If I don't distract myself. This is what I have to do. I don't really care too much if I don't get this. It's fine. It's Wii Play Motion silvers. The only thing I really care about in this game is plats. I would like a good time here. I like the fact I'm 49 seconds ahead, but I mean, it's not the end of the world if I don't get anything good. Thing is, I had in my head today I was going to do Hexadecathlon, so I don't really care. I'm just chilling. I'm doing the tactic where I talk myself out of not being attached to the run. Have you noticed? I'm doing it. Am I doing it right? This is what I did on all my good runs. All my good runs have this tactic. And it usually works. Doesn't always work. Usually works. I'll slow a bit quicker here. Because I need to... Yeah, the 77 speed pretty much means go like this right at the end. Like, you have to jolt that right down within a split second. It's crystal clear yet not effective. Alright, I concede. So this is 72. Don't push it here. This is where we died last time. Okay, that is a... Wow, okay, that was lucky. I crashed, and then I got... Somehow still got it, and I got a nice for it. Maybe the crashes go into it. Because there's no way that IL time that I got would have given me a nice instead of a great descriptor. It might be based on number of crashes. I wonder if you can utilize that in some way. Because if you don't get the text of great or nice, then you actually save about a second. That'd be a very weird time save to start utilizing. And I don't really know how you'd utilize it, but sure. Alright, nice. That's 10 done. 83 is a very odd speed here as well. 83 has more notes to it than just go at 83 and go straight down again, I'm pretty sure. 72 is get to 72, wait 1 second, then slow. That's why I kind of didn't do that there. Or didn't go anywhere close to 83, really. Because you can't finish when it's during the storm. Even if you're, like, pointing at the screen, you have to get rid of the storm. Otherwise, it will give you a minor crash. And you have to, like, point at the TV again to regain control of the ship. It's very weird. Because really, it should work. I don't know how I drifted so much there. I must have gone way further to the left than I should have in the beginning. I worried, like, that's why I was still trying to hold exactly backwards rather than try and readjust my balance. Because if I readjust my balance, it's going to affect how quickly I can decelerate. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the 80 star is pretty much... This is 80 IL speed, but there's more involved than that, so don't do it. So I'm just going to do 72. Oh, speeding up a bit there. So the reason I sped up, even though I was holding A to go down, because I was at a different angle, it was actually kind of pointing me so that the thruster would push me forward a bit as well. No, not the max raid loss. Oh, no. See, you're trying to get an edge on the leaderboard after the 2 super jackpots. Oh, I actually need to do Wii Play, don't I? I need to do 2 Wii Play breaks. I'll do that after this run. Remind me after this run, I'll do it. Because my plan was actually to do those gambles in this stream. Like, as part of the Wii Play runs during Hexadecathlon. But obviously Hexadecathlon never happened. Nice. I was really, really close to playing safe there, and I just thought, no. We need, like, this is only PB guaranteed right now. This is not, like, this is not the territory where I can play safe and still get an easy PB or world record. I still need to be doing these strats. Yeah, there's 2.5 seconds for that. The payoff was there. The payoff was there, and it has happened. Let's go closer to top 1. No, I'm not Droopy praying on Seagull's downfall, SMH. Please, thank you. Wasn't overly confident with my lineup there, but that's good. That's how I gamble, on others' losses. I mean, it does mean that you don't lose out yourself. That's fair. And if that's what you're into, then sure. Exactly. I know how I'll gamble responsibly. By not gambling. I will gamble on everyone else's gamble. Right. One day I will win the end of season gifts. I don't know how you've not yet. Honestly. Like, I get that obviously you have so many credits and it ends up... It gives you a high chance, but there's still a way better chance that you don't win than you do win. Hey, Cauliflower. How are people meant to get into crippling debt if they don't gamble? I know. No, the actual correct answer to gambling responsibly is Sonic 2 Gamble Scramble. That's right. That's gambling responsibly. Right, I need to slow down now because I've done a very weird strat of getting to a completely different speed than my reference point. You know what? You know what might be a good idea? If I do a Sonic 2 Gamble Scramble after this. Because I've still never done one. No one's ever requested one. Should we just do that? Just because we can? Do it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm going to lock in because this one is really, really awkward and difficult and awkward. Go left and slightly down, get to 85. This is like the most complicated note for a level that isn't in the last 5 stages. It's so bad. And I do not want to game over, please. Yeah, I'm just going to play safe here. This one is not nice. At all. The strat is to get to 85. Go left and slightly down, which is what I did. Get to 85, which is what I did. Wait 1 second, then slow down, and then somehow go between the last 2 sets of gates. Which is, again, what I did. But they're so precise and close together, it's just not feasible to do consistently. All these strats are designed so that I can do them consistently. That one is the only one that I'm very unhappy with that doesn't have a good strat for consistency. I don't like this one as much, so I'll play safe. Yeah, sure. Add a speedrun. Mario Kart 8 2 cups. Alright, we're doing Mario Kart 8, sure. Alright. We can do some Mario Kart 8 after this. Or at the end of the stream, I guess. Whenever that might be. Depends if I'm doing secret rings or not. Do you all want me to do secret rings after this run? I am really tempted. I might do a run, and then if I fail the big levitated ruin skip, then I'll just reset and do something else. I don't know. I'm just getting the urge to play secret rings. Yeah, ARG has influenced me to run it. Like, ARG running the game has got me so into it. Like, I was already running the game, but now I'm just, like, I'm really liking the interest the game has had. I mean, saying that, Cauliflower, you were also saying about playing the game. You were saying about playing it casually. Which you should do. You should totally do that. Maybe I should try Reignited as well, because that might also be a good way of, like, getting back into the game and playing it casually. Because I think there are a few levels in there that are actually done now. So maybe that's a good way of replaying it. What I should really do, maybe what I should do instead of a speedrun, I should just play casually. I should play on my casual save and just play all the missions that aren't in any percent. Because I haven't yet done anywhere close to 100% playthrough of Secret Rings. Because what I did is I played it at the tail end of last year, and then I gave up because I got sick of the constant, like, not knowing which missions to do. That's why my practice save has a bunch of missions that aren't required in any percent that have been played, because that was my casual save originally. So now, I could kind of finish that off, I guess? Maybe. As you wish, I might be eating dinner by that time. I mean, if you prefer me to do it after this run, then I can do it after this run. Like, it is you that requested it. Normally, I plan on doing them at the end of the stream, but yeah, if you'd rather me do it after this run, I am happy to do that. That makes no difference to me. Prep the Secret Rings party mode run. Yeah, I do actually need to get, like, all the soul, like, the fire souls or something to unlock one of the party mode games, pretty sure. So maybe that's why we do it. Prepping that party mode save. Sure, we'll go this way. I think this way's faster anyway. Okay. Don't know how I ended up so high up, but sure. Don't mind if you do it after Wii Play Motion, I'll be here. Compared to post Secret Rings, might be in VC with partner. I'll do it after this then. I mean, you paid 20,000 channel points. I think you should get the choice of when it is. If I have any flexibility in the stream, I should let you pick. And there is lots of flexibility today because I have no direction of where the stream is going. Isn't that fun? I love a stream with no direction. Chaos mode. The thing is, sometimes I'm into that, and sometimes I just really don't like not having a backup plan of what to do. Because inevitably when I'm playing these runs that I have really good times in now, I am not going to finish a run, or I am going to finish a run and then want to do something else. So I like having a plan of what else to do. And today I just kind of didn't. But that's because Hexadecathlon was the plan, and there was obviously never going to be anything after Hexadecathlon. Hexadecathlon will be soon. Soon TM. I hope. We should be good in this. We only need 150. I don't love this Windrunner, but I think it's okay. You'd only be playing it casually. Oh no, that's fair, that's fair. You played it as a kid but never finished it? Same. Literally, as far as I got was just playing, I pretty much just played a few of the stages. I probably got stuck in, like, Dino Jungle or something. Probably not even that far. I remember vividly playing Sand Oasis as a kid, so I did at least something. But I did a ton more party mode. Like, party mode I was way more into than playing the actual game. But I'm really glad I've come back to it. Like, genuinely, people really hate on Secret Rings, but that's just because they never gave it a chance. / didn't know the mission order, which is a fair complaint. Not knowing the mission order is a fair reason to stop playing the game. I mean, ultimately, that's what I did, even just a few months ago, before I started speedrunning it. And I probably would have done that as a kid as well if I didn't get stuck on the controls. I will concede the controls are not great, and the game does demand you to do very specific things with the motions. The tutorials are good, but it doesn't really tell you exactly what directions to do things in. And really, the game should... I mean, it should be more like Wii Series, where... I do really take it for granted with Wii Series, where you kind of just can do anything. Like, these games work by doing motions in any direction. Like, Wii Series is great for that, apart from Wii Sports, which sucks. But... I mean, this is partly a bit, but also not. But yeah, like... If Secret Rings was more like that and was a lot more forgiving in the directions you can do different motions in, it would be so much nicer. That and obviously allowing other control schemes like a normal controller would be great. But genuinely it is one of my favourite Sonic games, because it is a good game. And there was definitely a lot of love put into Secret Rings. Just tried speedrunning games in the past, but you don't have the patience. That's fair. Wait, I should have just let him take that, actually. You can have that. You can have a veggie. You can do that. Yeah, I'm actually losing time here because of that. 1,000 points. Yeah, okay, fine. I lost like 5. Why do I always do so bad in Veggie Garden? Why did I lose 50 seconds here last time? Or 40 seconds even. Go. Trigger twist. Go. Press the button. Thank you. You're saying that a lot of games that got railed on because of perceived infamy don't deserve harsh treatment, like other Sonic games? Partly, yes. No, I mean, sometimes they do deserve it, but not always. People are very quick to you know, criticize Secret Rings, and other Sonic games as well, when there's not really a lot wrong with it. It's just the things that are wrong with it are very major things. Also, sorry if you can't really hear me at this point, because I have very loud Wii Remote speakers on. Normally, I wouldn't have the Wii Remote speakers on, but because of not Trigger Twist, what is it? Spooky Search, we have to. Nice. We only need 1,000 here, by the way. That's why I haven't written the requirements. Because pretty much all it is here is just... Other than that bit, which was very good, by the way. A lot of these don't actually speed up the cycles if you go quickly. Like this, I've done that really quickly, but it's not going to spawn the UFOs any quicker. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely valid criticisms of other Sonic games. Like Sonic Forces, a game that I have not played and therefore have a incredible professional opinion on that everyone should take seriously. No, genuinely, Sonic Forces is one of the most active channels in the Sonic Discord. Probably because all the others have migrated to other other Discords. Like for their own like individual games or like individual sub-series. But still, we will overlook that fact. Forces is one of the most active games in Sonic speedrunning, confirmed. That's true. This is good, by the way. I feel like I might be saving time. I don't know how though. I might just be misremembering the cutscene being long. But I feel like that was quick. I always feel like I need to retime my trigger twists. Yeah, genuinely no. I will save in 4 seconds. Whoops. Are we pushing sub 43? That might be possible here. I need to lock in though. Good. No. Oh, no. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. We won't be pushing that anymore. What I will do is I will do this. And I will do this. And I will do... No. Okay, that's not good. We might still be on for world record, though. Yeah, that's a real shame. Basically, hitting the perfect combo here is very important. UFO is very unimportant. Ninja and Dino, if you're doing a golds or plats run, is very important. Sadly, that did not go well. Treasure 12. Go. Press the buttons. Somehow I only lost 2 seconds, and that makes me sad, because I could have saved a lot of time there, actually. Get the drill out. Yeah, this is the strat that is infamous in this game now, because people started using drills to go fast. People used to use rolling pins, and as soon as we put money on the line, they started using drills. There is a clip in the Wii Series server of someone attaching a drill to their Wii Remote, and then they attached a Wii Remote to a Wii Wheel attached to a drill, which is significantly easier to use in actual runs. And it just brute forces through the jellyfish. That's the funny thing. Like, who cares if you're getting hit by a jellyfish constantly when you can just power through it using literal power tools? Alright, jellyfish, get out of my way, though. Get out of my way, though. This is, bad? Question mark? Please say I got 4K. Okay. I don't know why I was worried. I thought I needed a decent fuel tank. There we go, Flutterfly. Good menuing, that'll do. Drill strats. It's the best thing. You thought Secret Rings was Waggle Game. This is the real Waggle Game. And the best thing about this game is it's even more broken and bad than Secret Rings. Because sometimes it just straight up desyncs and you have to work out how desynced it is and compensate for it. It's so fun. Like right now. Right now is how desynced it is. 38. This is going to be so tight for world record now, and it's just because Trigger Twist Ninja stage. That was like the last choke point of the run. 0.3, okay. I'll take the 0.3. This also shares a trait with Secret Rings in that your arm is dead after you've played it. Except this game is 5 minutes long and Secret Rings is 2 hours. Go! Come on! Go, go, go! Alright, bounce off, that's fine. Nice little shortcut though, I like that. Who doesn't like noodlers? Exactly. My arms will be absolutely shot after this game. I might have to swap to left hand, I can't lie. I don't normally swap here, but I'm actually dead. My arm is dead. I'll go for it here. There we go. Go! The crow only hits me for 50 points. Each bonus life and every second on the clock gives me a bunch of points. We only need 400 here. It's easy. Okay, come on. Come on, close it out. Pose me plus. Good SM morning, SM MIDI. Hey Kyra, how's it going? I'm currently on world record pace. Isn't that fun? I'm scared. Yep, go please. No messing around, not on the predetermined stage. This is pretty much always the same. Don't lose time here. This is the hard bit. That is fun. It is so fun. Go motion! Why does the pointer use the upside? It goes upside down. Don't do that. Yeah, we need perfect 10 every time to go optimally here. So I still need to get 2 on the next level perfectly. Otherwise I have to do 3 poses. And then not easy to do perfectly on the next one. Come on. Okay, all they are. All they are. All they are. Leaving to feed Larry. Be right back. Good luck on the pose and cone. Thank you. We are done with pose now. Cone is just a you know, a formality. If we fail 40, that's a colossal skill issue, and I deserve to lose the run in the first place. Cone zone. This probably, unless I have a really, really weird, like, split timing somewhere, this is probably it. And it probably would have been sub 43 had I not messed up the ninja stage. But that's fine. I don't really care. This is a really good run for me. Right, don't look like you're gonna fail bronze. Don't do that. We need silver. I do actually need to do well on this this countdown, actually. I can lose time on this countdown, so it's not a guarantee that I get this. Basically, the moment I hit 40, I can lose. Good. Is that enough? Have we done it? Thanks for the GG Ken Yoshi. Yep. Yep. It is. We got bronze and silver and gold. Damn, wait. So, hang on a minute. I only need plats now, and I've got 8 out of 8. Maybe I just grind plats for world record, and then we can have 8 out of 8. 4 in Wii Play, 4 in Wii Play Motion. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, now, the moment I've said those words, Mura right now is grinding for a, like, 110 platinum medals. The moment I said that. No. I don't know. Nah, he's not. I'm joking. No, I just know it. Last time I started grinding this game, he started running motion again. Mura's just cracked, what can I say? I know Mura can push it further, that's the thing. But so can I. I just need to get there first. I am definitely not reporting this information to Mura. The thing is, I don't really want to grind plats. Like, I don't know. Like, if I do, it will probably not be yet anyway, because I got so much to do for, like, house move and everything. Yeah, that's all silvers. World record for plats is 124, isn't it? Or is it 123? I forgot. 124. I mean, I theorized a 122XX would be possible for me, but it would be so difficult. Like, it's a harder comparison to go against than Wii Play 58XX, for context. Which I grinded for a way too long. Way too long. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, genuinely this game. Let me show you the leaderboard for this game. Right, so Wii Play Motion, one of the worst selling Wii series games of all time. That is because it introduced the Wii Motion Plus remotes that have the Wii Remote Plus attachment but built into the remote. Great idea, but it released after Wii Sports Resort, so nobody cared. This game sold worse than Wii Music. That does not make me happy. But it is a good game. So, let me show you the leaderboard. We can go on here, and I can show you the... Look at this. We got all games. This is the all games leaderboard. I'm 10th. I'm kind of washed. Whatever. Don't really care. 21 there. Wait, 21? Yeah, 21. Then we got all modes, which was an old Wii Series League category in 2021. And then we got bronze medals with 6 runners. Wii Play has like 50 plus for bronze. Silver has 5. Gold has 5. And Plats have 5. This game is not popular, but it is optimized to death. All the people that did runs have really good runs, basically. Like, even the runs that are at the bottom of the leaderboard, I would still say are pretty difficult to beat first time. Genuinely. Thanks for the GGs though, Ken Yoshi, thanks Cauliflower, thanks Seagull, thanks Joopy. Okay, that is it for the run though. Thanks for watching. I mean, this is kind of impromptu. Today was supposed to be a Hexadecathlon, basically. It is a big Wii Series category based on the Olympics categories that we had in the LTA event from February to May this year. And unfortunately, I can't really do it today because it's 9 hours long and it's heckin' warm and there's a lot of other things going on in the house right now. Mostly house move, mostly looking after unwell pets. So I thought it would be very unreasonable to do that today. Or at least expect to be able to finish it today. So instead what we're doing is we're going to do that at some point, maybe July, maybe August. Probably closer to August, but we'll see. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reschedule it to then, or if I'll be able to reschedule it to an exact date. But I do want to do it at some point. So yeah, we ended up doing Wii Play Motion. Didn't get a great Plats run going, but we did get this, so I'm happy. The only big thing we can do now is save time in Trigger Twist, which I don't even know was saved in here. Yeah, I only lost 2 to gold, but I think my gold has time to improve. Definitely, because that wasn't 2 seconds off as good as you can do. I literally missed a combo. I dropped a combo there. 3 people who care way too much about random game. Yeah, that is basically the leaderboards for this. Like, yeah, a lot of people cared about this game. Okay. We are gonna do the game request. So, that was Mario Kart 8 2 cups. Although I don't know, I think Joopy might be feeding Larry. So, we might do that in a minute. Anyway, thanks for watching. Maybe we go for Plats at some point. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, see you next time. Bye. Okay, we are not done with the stream though. Billiards. Thank you, Seagull. Yes, billiards. That is a great idea. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, you are back. You said you did. Yeah, I literally read it out. What am I doing? I'm autopiloting. Why is my brain mush? I can't use the excuse it heckin' warm for everything, but it heckin' warm. I think another thing I need to factor in when I reschedule Hexadecathlon is having a day off work on Monday. Because I'm in work on Monday, and in my head I was just thinking, like, even if I do this, I'm going to be absolutely exhausted. Because there was a chance that I'd have to, or I will be doing a lot of stuff to do with the house move tomorrow. Regardless. So it's like, I really do want to make it a bit nice on myself to do that. Okay, 4306. That is done. Let me see if I've got splits for the cups that were requested. Because the weird thing is, this is one of the few games that I am very behind on with my PBs for my my sheet. But hang on a minute. Yeah, I did that. That was a rename a split. And we did words. That was done. CHG 5100 Fish, we did that. Peggle Knights Decathlon, we did that. Mario Kart 8 2 Cup, SAR, and Super Bell. Alright. I think there's 2 old ones. Interesting. Let me see if my Switch 2 is up to date, because we could do a Switch 2 run. Because that's the funny thing. If I do a run on Switch 2, we probably get a PB for free anyway. Okay, the question is, do we do it as 200cc or 150cc, and do we do it as items or no items? Because I don't think I specified. I don't think I specified for it. Because it's actually quite a short game request, so I'm open to doing any combo of those. Yeah, 2 cups. I literally just said 2 cups. So, Joopy, if you're still here, which combo would you want? Would you want 150cc, 200cc, and do you want items or no items? Yeah, first we'll do Wii Play, though. I will do that now, so I don't forget. Where is Wii Play? There it is. 150cc with items. I think I've barely done any 150cc runs. So that will be a PB, because I only ever did 200. So that actually will be a PB, I can tell you that. So that makes my life easier. So we'll do Gecko. I have to load up Wii Play using Gecko because I use NTSC disc on a PAL Wii, or PAL Wii U. You know what, I'm just going to use Switch 2 Joy-Cons for Mario Kart, I reckon. I think that's okay, actually. Alright, that's ready. So, we have not one, but two whole games of Wii Play. Mario Kart 8 on Switch 2? I don't know, Nintendo's gonna brick your system for that. Genuinely though, people have been coming back to Mario Kart 8 because they've... By the way, if the 4-ball goes in here, then it's a gift sub. If no balls go in, it doesn't count. Damn, it got close. 4-ball is one of the common ones to go in. It's about a 20% chance as well. And if no balls go in, then it's a 0 break guarantee, and we go again. We have 2 games to play out, because Seagull won twice in one stream. Come on, 4-ball. We haven't had a win in ages. Come on, 4-ball. Ah, 4-ball was the closest, but 0 break, so we go again. The intermissions are just so dull. Yeah. Oh, 4-ball? Where are you going? Was that a 0? It was a 0. There's no way. I like the idea of the intermissions. It's just that, like, they're just too quick to do as actual races. I don't know. Oh, 4-ball. Absolute scam. Okay, so we had another 1 break. And then we have a 2-ball billiards for VIP/gift. This is actually the first one since I changed the structure. So basically now we have 5 tiers of billiards for VIP. And the more points it costs, the more balls you get to predict. But you also have different prizes you can win for the number you get right. It doesn't matter the order it is, because it used to be you need the first one to be correct, otherwise you lose. Now it's just any are correct, you win. So, billiards for VIP/gift. I will just say 6 and 9 are quite unlikely, but if you want to go with 6 and 9 for the funny, you can. If 1 goes in, then it's... and by the way, I would say like the 3 and the 4 are quite common. Yeah, if 1 goes in, it's VIP. If 2 go in, then it's a VIP and a gift sub. If 3 go in on a 3-ball prediction, then it is a 3-month gift sub, I think? Or 6-month? I don't remember. 4 is a year gift sub, and then 5 is a year... No, I think I did it as 2 years, didn't I? Or something like that? Let me check. It was a really weird one because it's so unlikely to happen, and it's 250,000 points. Yeah, it's a 1-year tier 3 gift sub and 5 community gift subs. Like, that ain't happening. That will not happen. No one has even won 3 balls before. It's so unlikely. Yo, Jackets, how's it going? Yeah, it's the meme culture. Alright, we'll go 6-9. If you want to go 6-9. Oh! Oh, it's not gone there, though. And the 9 just kind of did nothing. Yeah, the 8-ball. Pretty common one again. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else for a Wii Play Billiards prediction? If not, I'm going to get Mario Kart ready. Is enough of us do it, we can bankrupt you. That is absolutely correct, yes. If everyone has enough channel points. I mean, it's only 5k now, and you get VIP, temporary VIP. So, that's pretty good. Bleed 2 community found a consistent boss skip setup yesterday. Wow. Okay. That is pretty big news. Would that not skip, like, several minutes? That's huge, right? Or is it, like, a partial skip of a boss kind of thing? Surely you're going to have to, like, split out the boards now, right? Yeah, 23 seconds, yeah. Oh, 1 boss, I see. Yeah, surely you could, like, split the boards into glitched and glitchless or something now, right? Like, that's big enough to do that. Or at least think about doing that. We already have so many boards, though. I know, but I don't know. It seems significant, though, right? Like, that seems like a big thing. Maybe it at least needs to be considered. I don't know. Look at me being prepared for my Hexadecathlon. Nintendo Switch Sports. That was me yesterday at, like, 1 AM testing Switch Sports was working. And I didn't even need to, because I didn't do it. Right. Where is it? What was I going to do? Mario Kart. Oh yeah, it's an actual game card. Hang on a minute. I need to go and grab it. It's one of the few games I actually have on cartridge. Right. I'll be a few seconds. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 I bought way before the point I was thinking, oh, I might actually need to stop buying digital now instead of physical to be getting these load time saves. So I have the interesting thing of being on physical, but also being on Switch 2. Okay, this game is way quieter. Turn that up. A board for story and arcade, freestyle, and new game, and all 4 difficulties. Yeah, that's getting like Wii Party. that's got the Wii Party treatment. That sounds like. I don't know if anyone here has seen the Wii Party category extensions board. It's an absolute treat. It has like 200 permutations of different categories. It's so good. It's not. It kind of sounds like that. Okay. Let's do versus race. Alright, we got... Let's just use Bowser Jr. Let's use the combo we already got. We'll do 150 normal items. And we're doing 4 races in order. Hard CPU. Let's do it. And we're doing the Star and the Super Bell. Oh, wait. Wait, this one is the Super Bell, I'm guessing? Or do you mean the Lucky Bell? Oh, no, the Lucky Cat. No, that's a different thing. That's a different thing, right? $150cc with items. Original bell. Alright, cool. In that case, then I don't think I will have any PBs for these. Alright, I don't hate this. I like Dolphin Shoals. And then this one is actually pretty cool. Wait! Hang on a minute. Oh wait, no, it's always been Koopa City on PAL. It was Neo Bowser City on the others, right? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I thought they changed it. No, we need our PAL exclusives. Hang on, yeah, Melody Motorway. I was gonna say they better not change that one. Bell Cup has your fave track. What's your fave track? Oh, Big Blue's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gotta be a favorite. There's no other favorite. Surely it's got to be Big Blue. Big Blue's the best one. I don't know what we have as default. You say glitch or default is default by average. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very difficult situation. I feel like it needs to be done though. Maybe a variable could be good rather than just straight up having another subcategory. It's always a good middle ground to do that if you're unsure. Okay, how am I going to do this? Because do I even have splits for this? Super Bell Subway. You know what? I actually like Super Bell Subway. I was just expecting it to be Big Blue, to be honest. I do like Super Bell Subway. Okay, let's do open splits. And then I'll try and crawl through my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe splits. Okay, apparently I have a Bell Cup. Do I have a Star Cup? I do. Oh, on 200cc. So I'll change it to 150cc. And items. Wait. Platform switch to cartridge. There's nothing to do with items on it. Wait. Surely that's a variable though, right? MK8DX. Let me look through the cups. Nitro cups. Yeah. Yeah, there's an items variable. Where is it then? Is it because there's run out of space on live split to put in more variables? It is as well. It is. It is definitely that. Because the page by default only opens so there's enough space for 6 things. So you got region, platform, CC version, patch number, and platform again. Because obviously you have to have one for the like built-in platform, and the other one is like the one to make it a subcategory on SRC. Damn, okay. Guess we're just gonna have to remember its items then. Sure. Okay, so splits. Star Cup 150cc. Where am I over the splits? Let me see. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. $150cc items. Alright, cool. You like the Big Blue track, but Super Bowl Subway just clicks in my mind. I mean, as a 3D world enjoyer, I do like it being sort of just having the Super Bowl reference, I guess. It's a good track. It's a good one. And there's a lot to do, actually, in terms of doing good lines and stuff. Deluxe DLC cups never hit as well as the Mario Kart 8 tracks for you. That's fair. I think the original 32... Oh, no, the original 48 are definitely really good. I mean, I did so many bonus tracks runs of these 16 for ages. I was never amazing, but I did do that. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, we're comparing against... Oh, okay. No, I actually don't want to do that. Let me not do that. Let me reload this. I want to clear history, clear times, clean summer best. And then we save splits. I do like the DLCs in this game, but yeah, I have to agree, the original 48. I mean, they've just been a thing for longer, so maybe we're just more used to them. Now we go. So, this is a redemption. We're going to do Star Cup, and then we are going to do Super Battle. And then that is going to be it. Oh, it's 150. No, I forgot. I'm way too used to 200. I did so much more 200. It's been a while since I played this. You know what? Just as a quick question, how many people here have Mario Kart World? Because maybe we just end the stream by doing some casual Mario Kart World online. We could do that. Yeah, you have Mario Kart World. You're the main one I thought of, to be fair. That has the game. I'm guessing that's worth doing. That felt good. No, don't hit me, no! Oh no, don't fall off as well. I shouldn't have used my banana on nothing. I regret that now. Well, that was a close one. That's the banana in question. I'm trying to get a smaller one there. Wish there was a no items option in Mario Kart World for speedruns. Is there not? I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. I did so much no items. Items do make it more interesting. It's just that I always did so much more no items, and then that was always what I'd have like comparisons for the most part. If fire hopping never existed in Mario Kart 8, I would so be speedrunning it. Fire hopping is way less prominent in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe though. In Wii U Mario Kart 8, yeah, it was really bad, and they patched it. Like, they nerfed it to death in this game. Yeah, I'm going to stream till about 7:30, so we could just do like a short hour session of Mario Kart World, maybe. It's been a while since I've actually done casual stuff. And we've always got Monday to do secret rings. Monday I might do secret rings, because then I actually have time to go offline and learn a strat or two. And finally, no, god damn it. And finally practice the levitated ruin skip that AUG seems to be able to hit for free that I just can't do for some reason. Oh my god, why am I getting absolutely bodied? I don't like 150 anymore. Why am I back here with the pleb hard CPUs? I mean, the clue might be in the name because of the hard CPUs. But still. I'm on 1 coin in lap 2. That's not fun. Alright, I do have a red shell now though. Yo, Queenie, how's it going? Oh, I have just realised I had a bob on. Whoops, my bad. Oopsie. Which Mario Kart is this? Oh yeah, I meant to change category and I just didn't. Whoops. It's fine, I'll do it in a minute. I'm only doing a short run. Yeah, I haven't made it so mods can change it. I appreciate it though, that would have been the right command. Yeah, that is how you do it, and then it's exclamation mark status to change the title, but I haven't made it so that the permissions are open for everyone to do that. Oh, yeah, that's death. That is death. It's alright, I'll do it in a minute. I'm doing 2 quick ones of this. This is Mario Kart 8. And then we'll do some Mario Kart World for an hour. Oh, bad, bad. Damn, Queen, you almost winning as well. Oh, you know why I'm failing there? It's because I'm trying to do the strat on 200 where you just skip over. Have I tried World yet? I literally have done 1 knockout race with a friend yesterday when I went to see him. And that was it. That's all I've played so far. So, we're going to do some online after this. We'll see how it goes. We'll hopefully have some fun. We're actually going to do some casual stuff. No way. But I am going to end fairly early today. I'm going to end at like 7:30. That's why I'm doing this, because I've done this as a bonus game for a game request that we had, but I was kind of thinking of doing a Sonic and the Secret Rings speedrun, but that's 2 hours, and Wii Play Motion went on for a bit longer than I wanted it to. Knockout tours seem fun. They do seem fun, it's just the problem... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not 150cc pilled. I'm doing all the strats where you can dodge things on 200. I'm not good at 150. I'm bad. Oh, not the blue shell as well. This is why I always preferred 200. Why did I leave the option open to do 150 or 200? Why did I do that? What silly goose had that idea? Who would possibly do that? Yeah, the problem with knockout tours is that the tracks are so long because there's so many players. Like, the tracks are massive. So, you end up just... Because my friend was playing yesterday, and I have to agree with him. The tracks are so big, he didn't even see people overtaking him. Like, he was in 5th at one point, and he just all of a sudden ends up being in, like, 15th. The game is trolling. What is that? Instantly booed, and then the moment after I get red shelled. Yeah, alright. Absolute troll. Oh my god, and then a green shell to the face. This is just embarrassing. And another boo. What is going on? I had a coin. I am never playing 150cc ever again. Yeah, the tracks are just too big. Personally, I think I'm going to end up liking Mario Kart 8 more. I am tempted to try the free roam, because that does look fun. But, I don't know. I'm just a bit conflicted on a few things now. Also, the fact that, I don't know if you've heard, but they've made it so that the exploit you used to be able to do, where you could pick random in online races to avoid having to play intermission tracks sometimes, they've made it so you have to play intermission ones sometimes now anyway, even if you do pick random. And it's like, now they're just kind of forcing the gimmick of intermission tracks onto people. And it just doesn't really work if you're going to force it. You enjoy Mario Kart World a bit more, but mainly because I barely play online either way. Yeah, alright, that probably does factor into it a little bit. I do play a lot of online. Or I did when Mario Kart 8 was a big thing. Or Deluxe specifically. Not more booze, are you kidding? Not quit. Reigning champ, SMH. No! Oh! You know who's not the reigning champ, though? Me. Oh my goodness, that is a wall. Midi, you proud of me? I got a good enough grade to make it to 4th year. Let's go! Let's go! Congrats. Proud of you. Can we get some hype in the chat for Queenie? That's what we need. Congrats, Queenie. I'm losing so much money this stream. Good. Nah. Nah, get out, Link. Come on. I don't care, I'm going to get into this green shell now. I just want to win. 11:03. Boom! Alright, that's a run. That is the run of all time. Do I even submit that? Technically it's a PB because I never did 150cc. But sure. Okay, let me write down my PBs for the day because we have Wii Play Motion, silver medals, world record. And then to make up for it, the worst Mario Kart run I have ever done. Star Cup. Oh, hang on. If I look up Cup, then I'll work out how my formatting is. This one. Items, 150cc. And it is Star Cup. We didn't even win. We got 57. SMH. And that was 11:03. Thank you for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Alright, we got another one to do, though. We have 2 cups to play. And it is the Bell Cup we have to do. So I'll open splits again. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Bell Cup. Midi, when the next deal or no deal? I've kind of just stopped doing game shows as much now. Because we're barely doing any game shows like that are quizzes. Maybe we should. Maybe we should do one again. Oh, thank you for reminding me, yeah. Okay. Mario Kart MKDX game request. MK World Online. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, writing trivia questions for game shows is tiring. To be honest, I fell off. Alright, so edit splits, we need to do it again, 150cc. Literally, all it would turn into is I would just pinch a bunch of questions from other game shows that I hadn't brought to fruition. Like, other formats that I'd made that I hadn't brought to fruition. And it's like, I'm really running out now, and they're all just kind of the same topics. Because I'm not the best quizzer in general anyway, which doesn't really help when you're writing questions. So, yeah, I just kind of stopped. But we will be doing Deal or No Deal again on the next Go Fish, which will be, I don't know, October-ish? October/November kind of time. Probably how teachers feel with exam questions. Yeah. I mean, if they have to set them themselves, yeah, definitely. Alright, we go again. Yeah, Seagull won a super jackpot twice in the last stream. Pretty much back-to-back slots. In the space of about half an hour, Seagull won 200k. Yeah, twice. It might even have been back-to-back slots. 1 in 1,000 chance, 2 times. Seagull fight me again. People underestimate just how difficult it is to write a quiz. Yeah. There are a lot of game shows that have been going for a long time. And, like, not many question writers on them as well. Like, there are actually some quiz, like, game show streamers I actually follow on Twitch. Because there's, like, a whole quiz show category, and it's really good. It's actually technically based on a video game. Like, that category is for a video game, but it's just kind of been repurposed for anyone who is streaming trivia and stuff. I would highly recommend 2 people in particular that I think are still in my auto-host list. And have been for years now. Yeah, highly recommend the quiz show category on Twitch if you want interactive game shows, because a lot of people do those. We did used to do some, and I would host them on a website called Triv Now. But unfortunately, they kind of made it paywalled. And by paywalled, I mean $50 a month. And that is way out of my price range. Oh, come on. Yeah, we could do a quiz occasionally, but it's not something I'm looking to come back to doing every month. Can we not? Oh my god, 150 is unbearable. How do people run this? Oh my... And I burn the mushroom, are you kidding? How do people run 150, genuinely? Like, as a 200 main, I've never run 150cc before. How do people do this? This is so difficult to, like, get out of the pack and do anything good. Even by item standards. Yeah, genuinely though, question writing is like... is creative writing. It's a form of creative writing. There is an art to it. There's an art, especially to having multiple choice questions with well-designed multi-choice to them. There's a lot of stuff. You're a fan of quizzes, but you're just too stupid? Same. That's why I write the questions instead of answering them. Like, routinely on these quiz show streams, I will never win. I have never once won or even been close to winning any of them. I just enjoy them. Like, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Being good at quizzes is just very difficult because you have to do it all the time. Just look at The Chase. The Chase has been on like 16 years now. The people on there literally have it as pretty much their day job. Just learning facts for quizzes. Being stupid is half the fun. I guess. I just realised my microphone's in the way, so I can't see my coin count unless I like lean out of the way. No! I could have cycled down to Banana. Not again! Oh, no. Oh, shock dodge, though. Dry Bowser did it as well. Go! Oh, I thought I made it. No way! There's no way. There is no way I just double shock dodged. There is no way. There is no way that just happened. What? I fell off twice, and I shock dodged in the exact same way on both of them. I mean, clearly it's just tactical. Clearly I don't suck at Ribbon Road, and it is just a tactical play. Not another blue shell, are you kidding? Oh, I did it again. Oh, and I almost dodged 3 times. I almost dodged 3 times. If I did it 1 second too late there, Like, even more too late. Wait, no, if I did it at the right time, that would have worked, and it would have shock dodged again. What are the chances of that? 3 lightnings, and I could have technically dodged them all. What? And I got second, of course. MIDI dissing my fave variant. Wait, what was it? I forgot what we were talking about now. I don't think you'll be saying that if I was on your team in a pub quiz. Do you actually play in, like, pub quizzes, Cauliflower? Because I've played, like, a few with family before, but never more than that. I am tempted to, like, I don't know. I've been tempted to, like, join a team or something in the past. Maybe when I move. Maybe when I move house, I'll find a pub quiz team or something. Yeah, 150cc with items. I guess that's why we're getting so many lightnings. I don't mind 150. I'm just a 200cc stan. I love 200 too much. Are you serious? Really? That's just rude. I just find it very difficult to get out of the pack for a speedrun. I mean, the only reason I ever run 200 instead of 150, because I was never better at 150, at 200 when I started. The only reason why I did this is because I was looking for categories that would be half an hour, because I used to do really short streams on weekdays. That would be like an hour to an hour and a half every time. And it's like, if I do a half an hour category, then I can do 2 runs and that's it. But 32 tracks was a bit too long, and bonus tracks is half an hour if you do a 200cc, but if you do 150, it's way longer than that. So I just went with 200. That's pretty much the only reason. Oh, not again. It's fine. I mean, I've played a lot of online, so obviously I've played a lot of 150cc as a result, so I don't mind it too much. It's just when you're doing a speedrun, I prefer 200, and when you're doing online, 150 is tolerable, because, you know, you've got people to play against. Get out, Ludwig. I'm going to hit myself, yep. Well, that was silly. I was trying to win. We'd be stupid together. Deal. Deal? Is that a Deal or No Deal reference? No way. The top 1 game shows ever. I knew that I was going to get my item stolen there. I don't know why I went to that one. Oop. Big blue skip. Yeah, nice. I didn't actually know how much you can do without a 150, so I kind of didn't do a lot of it. I assumed not a lot. Absolute banger, by the way. Is that a blue shell I hear? There's no way! Oh, check VAR. Don't blow me up. Thank you. Can't believe I hopped over the boost pad as well. It's like I'm trying to do bad. $10.05. GG. And that is 2 very interesting runs of Mario Kart 8. It'll be interesting to see where I end up on the leaderboard for those. Alright. Cool. That was it. 10:05. Thanks for the request, Droopy. Appreciate that. That is why we played it. Yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Okay. Now, what do we do? I think we're going to do some Mario Kart World for like 45 minutes. But I am going to blow my nose first, because hay fever sucks. I just noticed I was muted. I will do this for like 45 minutes. If anyone wants to join, I've joined a regular race. So, yeah. And I have 3,000 VR, because that's how much this game starts you on. Which I think is more than Mario Kart 8 did. I think that started you on 1,500, right? Oh! My friend was right. You can't hold banana. You can't hold a banana behind you. Wait. Hang on a minute. Let me get a banana again. Let me try and get another banana. Because I'm sure it didn't let me hold that behind my back. Settings and controls. Smart. Why is smart steering on? Get it out. No. Don't do that. Oh, it holds automatically. Okay. I see. So that does that, and that does that. Right, okay. But does the banana do that? And you can't sit on an item box like you can in Mario Kart DS then, and just keep farming. Where's my banana? I want to test it. I will not be boosting into that. There it is. Yeah, it just holds behind you. Huh. Alright, I was expecting to have to hold the item and I ended up just letting go of it. Sure. got some players. I think it might have just made a new lobby for us. Oh. Wait, yeah, it's obviously just waiting for them to finish. It threw me off because it wasn't in, like, spectate mode or something. But yeah, hang on, there's a boat. There's a boat. Will it let me get in the boat? I know you can get in boats in free roam. Wait, this is a coin. Wait, can you do free roam progression while you're in the waiting room? Because that's pretty cool if you can. Because I'm sure the Peach medallions do something in free roam, right? Oh, we got to pick. Alright, DK Spaceport, DK Pass, or DK Sky High Sunday. I have not seen this one yet. So we'll do that one. 7 people. Alright. We'll see how this goes. You can do free roam medals and panels, but not the blue switches. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, mine got picked. Alright. Yeah, I guess that checks out then. Wait. Oh, okay. 2 of the people are playing 2-player. Sure. This looks like a very weird map. Do I just bounce on someone else? No. Very lazy design, yeah. I mean, it's just kind of... You're kind of just going around. 6 laps? Oh, okay, so it's 3 laps, and they're all in different sections, I'm guessing. That one was a very short section, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. This is literally just... This is giving Excite Bike Arena. And no one likes Excite Bike Arena. Although saying that might be me being biased because I'm in last. It's each of the straightaways. Yeah. They're just really, like, boring straight lines a lot of the time. And there's these little paths you can cut off. Like, this is like it's trying to be a hybrid of Baby Park and yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. It's like it's trying to be a hybrid of Baby Park and what is it? Excite Bike Arena. Okay, I scored 86 for that. Sure. Yeah, again, this is another track that I'd expect to be in, like, a Mario Kart arcade title. He falling. He falling. Wow. Toad's so strong, he lived. 0 full damage. Baby Park. Nah, that track I just played, I'd rather play Baby Park. I can't lie. I'd actually rather play Baby Park. Right, so Desert Hills, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit. We'll do Desert Hills, sure. What's the code? This is just a normal room. So, exclamation mark FC and you can join up. At least I think you should be able to. Assuming it's the same as it was in Deluxe. Hey Tom, how's it going? Baby Park in the GameCube version has a total chaos energy. Yeah. Is a lot more chaos there. Okay, this is an intermission then. I'm guessing this is intermission. Anyway. Okay, I don't like Toad with this cart though, to be honest. I feel like I'm not getting much towards my drifts. Maybe I'll change back to the cow. If the track select has arrows on it, it's an intermission. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like this whole bit is just, you can just do a straight line for like 15-20 seconds. Also, they nerfed the horn, because now you have to actually wait for it to run out before you cycle your items. Noticed that yesterday. I'm actually popping off the green shells today, though, compared to normal. Alright, get off the off-road, though. Still need to really familiarize myself with the actual, like, riding on the tracks as well. Oh, come on. Get off. Baby Park in the GC version of Total Chaos Energy compared to DS America 8. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean there. I don't recall how it works in America 8, but you have to be Switch friends to join a normal online match unless you do a private lobby, in which case you have room codes. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to do normal online and then let people join if they want. If we're friends on Switch. I'm guessing that friend request has been sent, yeah. I think that's because I have friend requests off, or no, the notifications off because of Mario, because of the what is it? Marathon runs that I do will require them to be off, and I always just forget to turn them back on. That's you? Nice. Yeah, feel free to join then. If anyone does want to join, yeah, !FC. This looks like this is another intermission track then. So wait, so intermissions must be way more common then, because this is 2 now. I mean, at that point, it's not an intermission, but more the main event. An intermission is supposed to be a short break from your regularly scheduled content. You know? This is not a short break. Intermissions are very... Yeah, like, that's where they're messed up. Intermission should be the side thing, not the main thing. Intermission is a weird term the community started. Oh, okay. So it's not an official thing. Okay, whoever popped that coin, I think that might have been a coin shell, has just banked so many. I don't think coins do a ton, because it's only the first few that... They give you like a variable amount of bonus speed now. So the later ones don't actually do as much. Okay, that's just a skill issue. You run into that. That's your problem. Oh. Okay, that is interesting, though. When you bump into a car, you just kind of fall rather than actually crash. I feel like there's less of a reason to drift. I feel like I'm actually, like, getting worse lines from drifting. Yeah, like, I'm not getting any boost from that. It takes ages to get a mini turbo. Don't think it's the official term, but you're not exactly a Mario Kart aficionado. I mean, it's the sort of thing I would normally know, but this game is so new that I don't. Oh, that is death. Don't do that. Yeah, I have to say, if I had to pay full price for this, I honestly wouldn't have bought this. Like, a lot of people are probably buying this because it's in the bundle. Like, I'd much rather play Deluxe with the DLC than this at the moment. Which is a shame. Like, it doesn't really... I like it. It's just it doesn't really hit the spot as much as Mario Kart Deluxe did. And it might be because I always loved 200cc and not 150. Maybe that's a factor. But I just feel like I'm not like... I'm a fan. I'm just not a huge fan. Like, this game is just kind of here. Yeah, coins give, like, variable amounts of speed. So the first few are worth, like, a certain amount, like 0.5, let's say, % speed bonus. But the last ones are worth, like, 0.2. Which I do like. That is interesting. More intermissions. Wait, Toad's Factory isn't an intermission, though, is it? That's a normal one. Oh, I didn't want to do random. Okay, sure, we're doing random. I did want Toad's Factory. Okay, good. Toad's Factory should be a normal one, though, right? It's an intermission to that track and then a one lap of that track at the end. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Gonna have dinner, enjoy Mario Kart, no worries, GP, see you soon. I might be gone by the time we get back, because I'm gonna go at, like, 7:30. Also, those 3 shells did not last long. Wow. Oh, it's not diminishable returns. I see. So yeah, yeah, I think I know what you mean, because it's kind of like really weird different amounts. Like, they're not always getting lower and lower. Like, sometimes they go back up again and then they go back down again. It's very odd. I can see intermissions being in those section tracks, but they may have decided to make them knowledge first. Yeah. Knowledge first and skill second, yeah. I can see that. I mean, there's a lot of different stuff in this game as well. Like, you've got the rails, which some of them are worth going on and some of them are not. The funniest thing I've heard with this game so far is that people are calling this a 60 quid Mario OST with a free game. That's what people are calling this. And I honestly can't disagree. Like, the music they put in this game is, like, all the good ones from Mario over the years. But the game itself is, like look at this. Like, I've just scrolled up to put it into perspective, I've just scrolled up in chat to catch up with a message that was like 20 messages down the list. Because I knew I missed it and I wanted to read it. And I managed to do that without getting punished for it. Because this is a straight line. Like, that should not be okay. I should not be able to catch up with chat that much in here. I like a lot of the new items as well. Like, there's a lot of good stuff, but I just don't know. Yeah, so now we get 1 lap of Toad's Factory. Like, that's not what it should be. Like, we picked Toad's Factory to play Toad's Factory, not to do 3 laps of getting to Toad's Factory and then 1 lap of it. MIDI statins sound like me. No, it's true though. Like, I will criticize when it's necessary. And now it feels necessary. Like that's it. That's just it now. That's just the end. We didn't even settle in. We didn't get to settle into it. It's just you don't really get into the race. It's like it's directionless in a way. Engineer. Mario music collection? Yeah, pretty much. Coins give a variable amount of speed based on the characters, so although some characters have big coin boosts at the start of the 10 coins, some have 20 coins, some have bigger boosts at the end. Oh, so it's not always the same. Okay. Bowser Castle. Alright, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Bowser's Castle. Let's do that. Nice. Wait, was I the only one who picked Bowser's Castle as well? Yeah. I like the Ice Flowers do the exact same thing as Fire Flowers. It looks like they do, like, it looks like they do the same, but it did just feel very slightly different when I got hit to that. So, we got hit there. Okay, that's funny. Nice bounce. Yeah, we got hit and I kind of lost a bit of traction. Kind of like the effect a blooper has in a way. I'm pulling ahead. I'm pulling ahead. I got a star. Let's go this way. Ah, no, don't do that. Okay, yeah, I am just losing exactly how much I can push it here with the drifting. Like, I'm thinking of Mario Kart 8 where I can just kind of hold the opposite direction and just stay on, but I can't do that here. I'm not as much of the fan of the drifting. Like, I'm comparing so many different categories for the game to Mario Kart 8, and the only ones this is winning on is, like, the different types of items you got. The fact there's, like, variable amounts of speed from the coins, I think is a nice idea. The amount of different features and stuff, like this lava thing, is kind of interesting. Where it's technically off-road, but also you can stay in there for a little bit and you'll be okay. I like that. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff like that, but everything else Mario Kart 8 clears on. Yeah, traction difference is a really minor thing. Like, when I've got the ice thing going on, that is when there's a traction difference. But it's not for long. I also think this would be better off if there were more options for knockout courses. Because at the moment, there's... Oh, my goodness. There's only, what, 8 knockout rallies? And that's it. Like, those are your only options. No, I do agree, though. Fire flowers are basically the same as ice flowers. Like, there wasn't really a lot of reason to make it so there were different items in here. They're really just, like, tiny extensions of each other just for the sake of having another item. Which, again, is another trait of Mario Kart Arcade, if anyone here has played it. Anyone who has played Mario Kart Arcade games will know that that is exactly the kind of thing Mario Kart Arcade does. Have, like, 3 different versions of the same item, or virtually the same item. We falling into the abyss. Yeah, the one in the actual arcades with the machines, yeah. Which, by the way, you can play if you mod your Nintendo Wii. I heard. And I should really do that at some point. Because it looks pretty cool. Okay, on the one hand, I want to play Airship Fortress, but surely this is going to give us less... Because this is going to put us right in the corner of the map, right? So it's going to give us Bowser's Castle as an option again, is it not? Or is it going to, like... Are they going to have thought of that? Surely you could just keep on picking the same couple of tracks back to back. Right? I don't know. Unless random gets picked and then you just get warped to another place. I don't know. I'm trying to work out how random works in that case. Yeah, so if you mod your Wii, you can actually... I've not really looked into it, but I've heard you can actually play the arcade games on a Wii with, like, normal controller. I actually wanted to do it at some point to run it on a speedrun marathon, potentially. The original Mario Kart Arcade GP. Because that one doesn't have rubber banding. That one actually has, like, skill. No disrespect to Mario Kart Arcade GP2 or GPDX, but... yeah. Those have rubber banding to death. Like, it is... like... way too jarring how much rubber banding there is. And it does the job, you know. It's supposed to be a more casual game. So I'm alright with it, and I still have a fun time with it. But I do prefer Mario Kart Arcade GP, like the original one. I'm finally on computer, thank God. Welcome back. Welcome back on the superior version of How to Watch Twitch. Oh, wow, okay. Sure. I just feel like nothing I do has any impact on the result of the game. Like, if I get lucky, I end up in first, and if I don't, I end up not in first. And that's it. But that is also because I'm highly unfamiliar with the tracks, so I'm kind of just guessing what to do every time. That probably also makes a difference. Yeah, back to the thing I mentioned earlier with the knockout thing. The fact there are only 8 rallies. It makes sense because obviously they're 6 laps each. But considering how many different combinations there are for intermission tracks, regular tracks, everything like that. 8 rallies? Like, could there not have been any more? Could there not have been 12 or 16? Because people who main Knockout Tour are gonna get tired of those eventually. Where are we going? Why are we here? Why are we down here? You trying to get into my lobby? I mean, I feel like you should be able to, right? There's 24 players. And then we've got nowhere near that many. Yeah, we'll play for another, like, 15 minutes. Imagine a penguin suit that leaves an ice physics trail. Oh no. There is a penguin in this game as well. One of the NPC characters. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change to cow. And surely this will solve all my problems. Wait, how do I change characters? Will it let me change characters now? Or am I stuck as Toad? Wait, I forgot about rewind. Wait, how do you pause your rewind? Or does it just go back to a specific location? Yeah, see, look, Airship Fortress is there again. Moo Moo Meadows, though. Oh, plus button. Okay, I didn't know that. Can you still spam when using tilt controls? I think you can, yeah. iPad isn't as bad as phone due to screen size. Yeah, I watch on an iPad all the time for Twitch. Unless I'm doing something on my laptop, I'll often be watching on an iPad. There are so many other lobbies you've gotten into. Wait, so you can't get into mine even though you're on my friends list? Are you on my friends list? Oh, you're in. Alright, cool. I was gonna say. No, it disconnected. Oh, why? Capture card. Why? Why are you doing this? Come on. Come back on. Why does it always do this for... Oh, I love the Switch 2 so much. It's such a good console. It did this 3 times in the space of an hour in my first 3D World run. And now it's doing it again. We were going so well. Wait, it's still dead. How is it still dead? It's on my TV. Thank you. Right. Okay, well, we're screwed now. There's no way we catch up, right? It's alright, I'm just bagging. I'm just bagging. We're all good. We're gonna catch up right now. Why are you in the middle, Bill? Bullet William. Can you go somewhere other than the middle? Alright, well, we just destroyed Boom Boom. It's alright, we're back. See, this is what I mean. My capture card just disconnected. And I've had to make my way back. And because, I mean, technically, yeah, bullet bills are a thing. So that probably would have happened in Deluxe as well. But I should have fell so far behind there. And now I'm in first. Like, this is the first time I'm in first in like 20 minutes. And my capture card disconnected for 20 seconds. Like, there's rubber banding. And then there's just straight up, whatever I do does not matter. Okay, well that was just skill issue, so I deserve to lose positions for that. But still. High house bagging simulator. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've just sat here, like, pretty much saying about a lot of the things with this game. Like, the intermission tracks I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't hate. Everything is just, I don't mind this, but I prefer Deluxe. I prefer 8 Deluxe. That's pretty much everything. Other than the items are decent, and I like free roam. I like the fact you're able to do free roam in the lobby, and the fact that free roam is a thing in general. But everything else, 8 Deluxe clears on. I don't like the fact that we've not had a single, as far as I remember, in this whole session, 3-lap track. We've not had a single one. Literally, just before you got here, my capture card disconnected for like 20 seconds. And while I'm getting it on, I'm holding A to go forward just to stop myself from disconnecting. And I think I must have just been in straight line simulator because I just didn't fall behind that much. 2 bullet bills and I caught up again. Yeah, I have heard about the update as well. It just made it even worse. Like, all the issues that were a problem are now more of a problem. Like, I played 8 Deluxe before this as a game request. And I genuinely feel like I would see myself returning to 8 Deluxe. Like, we were really spoiled with 8 Deluxe, to be honest. Like, we had a way of getting around having to do intermission tracks a lot, and they just ruined it. Alright, Boo Cinema. We got an actual track. That is our... See, look at this. Like, Nintendo. Look at this. We get one single normal track, and everyone jumps on it. Every single person has jumped on it. Like, come on. Like, that is the tell. Nintendo have taken a massive L with this, to be honest. Massive L. And I did say it earlier, and I will say it again. Like, I'm not exaggerating. If... Oh, have I had more friend requests? I haven't, no. Okay, cool. I will reiterate, if I didn't buy this as part of the bundle, I probably wouldn't have bought this. This was 66 quid. Or 67 quid, pretty sure. Like, this is literally the first or second non-intermission track we're getting of an almost hour-long session. That's not good. It should be like 2/3 normal tracks at a minimum. And then a third at a maximum intermission. Because I don't mind intermission, it just shouldn't be the focus. Maybe I'll change my mind if I start speedrunning and then I'm just doing the normal tracks. But I don't know. Like, just consider it this way. Like, whenever some complaint like this comes up, and we find a workaround, i.e. using random to stop it from giving these tracks, normally it's just kind of like, oh, it's just the internet, you know, like, it's a very small amount of the player base, a very, very tiny percentage of the player base. So, it's not going to make a huge difference. Like, no one's really going to notice this who is actually playing the game. Nah. Literally a significant proportion of the people playing are picking random. Where, like, if you're playing 8 Deluxe, barely anyone would pick random. And even then, most of those people would be because they timed out, and so that's why they picked random. Like, this is enough of a tell. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going around in circles, but you get what I mean. And the intermission tracks are fine, it's just that they feel a bit directionless. Random 3-lap and random intermission options. Yeah. What they could do is they could have at least one intermission. They should have 2 regular options. Because they've still got like the 3 and the random, right? So you have 2 normal options, you have 1 intermission option, and you have 1 random. That can just be purely random. So it has a 2/3 chance of being a regular one, and it has a 1/3 chance of being an intermission. That's how you solve it. That's all you need to do. That is literally all you need to do. I know that guy who won. Yes, well done, Seagull. Well done. Yeah, at least guarantee a 3-lap in the selection. The intermissions won't be so bad if they feel a bit more interesting. Yeah. But, like, I've just never seen a change like this be so polarizing in, like, even casual players are noticing this and doing the workarounds to stop intermission tracks from coming up. Is every other lap an intermission? So basically, when we pick a lap here, when we pick a course, any of the options that have arrows, those are intermission tracks. So you have a bunch of different random stuff to get to the track, and then at the end you have 1 lap. So here, they're all intermission tracks. So we can't really do a lot about it. We're gonna just pick, I don't know, this one. So we'll play this, and the end bit will be 1 lap of the actual track. Boo Cinema came up, and it was the only one that was a regular 3-lap, just this is the track, that's all you're doing kind of affair. And look how many people have picked random. Because they've got in their heads that the update hasn't happened. Because the update used to make it a workaround so you could avoid doing intermissions, fairly sure. But now they've stopped that. So we're still doing an intermission here. I was going to say the person who came first was good, but I don't want to praise someone that isn't me. Damn. I respect it, I respect it. Wait, I should not have gone down there. That is off-road. Okay, that is also off-road. But it's fine, because it doesn't matter how I do at the beginning. It's okay. Because I'm just going to get 2 Bullet Williams and catch up instantly. I don't even know where we're going, and I'm still, like, not last. Random is not just a random intermission or something. It usually just rolls one of the 3 non-random options. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just noticed as well. Like, oh, you want random because you didn't like those 3 choices? Tough, you're getting one of these choices anyway. Like, that's what made 8 Deluxe's choices so good. If everyone thought the options were garbage, people would pick random and you'd get something completely different. The risk of that is that you could get something even worse, or you get one of the best tracks. Like, random means random. It means anything other than those 3. Even if you include those 3. Sure, make it so you include those 3. I think 8 Deluxe might even have done that. It just was really rare for it to pick one of those 3 because it had 93 other tracks to pick from. Like, look at this. This is a straight line. I feel like I'm just complaining, but I feel like I have so many criticisms. This is not normally how it is here, but I don't know. It might also just be because I'm not familiar with the controls yet. Like, part of my issue with this game so far is that I don't really feel a grip with the drifting yet. But saying that, I used to suck at Mario Kart Wii as well. So, and that's because that was a very bike-heavy game. This intermission ends in MC1. Yeah, it picked Mario Circuit 1, the track that was one of the options. As you said. You was time trialing this before I entered into lobby, so it was a bit unfair. I mean, it's alright. You just come prepared. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with revising for the test. Wait, 22:42 Wii Play Motion. Bronze. What's my time? Oh, ain't no way. You can keep it. You can keep it. Where is Gallon? Let's go. Normal 3-lap. How many people pick it challenge? Literally everyone. Okay, apart from 3. Who are these 3 people? No. Really? So it's now picked an intermission track. Who was responsible? Who picked this? Who did this? Random can still do 3-lap, just much less frequent. Oh, okay, I'll just keep picking random then. Alright, cool. So still picking random is the best option, I see. Once we get to a level I haven't specifically learned, I'll be doing terrible. I mean, clearly you're doing alright. Full Mario Circuit is a combination of all 3, and the vids I watch usually had an intermission end in MC3. Oh. Okay. I don't know then. I haven't seen enough to know. Mini Turbo just takes so long to come up. Maybe if I change my car, I'll maybe have a better time. Because I was doing okay with the cowl and the cart I was using with that yesterday, which is the same one as this. So in theory, it should make a huge difference. Really? Okay. Nice, slipstream. Oh, another one. Thanks, Seagull. Appreciate it. Get on. Oh, you have to trick off that. Okay, fine. Why we got the Yosemite Stair train going on? What's the Yosemite Stair going on? 11th? Oh no, I'm washed. Whether last lap is MC1? Because we Anki. True. Whether the last... See, I'm still gaining VR. I mean, it's probably because I'm the lowest in the lobby. Last lap is MC1, 2, 3, or all 3 is based on what route it is. Oh, I see, okay. You got absolutely kited in the last 15 seconds. Damn. Sounds about right. This definitely is a game that feels like you can get carted in. Like, very much. Because the blue shells and the red shells seem to have a really, really big impact. Desert Hills and Salty Speedway. Oh, well, I've not played this one yet, so we'll give it a go. Also, that's another thing. One of the only normal tracks we've played today was the goddamn DK one. The DK one that was like 6 bends and just a straight line after each one. It's like Baby Park at Home. That's the only other 3 lap we've played today. Other than the ones we've seen here, like, recently. That's the only one. Alright, cool. Another new track. Cool. 3 laps are appearing so much. Yeah, they're actually appearing a lot now. Salty Speedway is my best track. Oh, okay. We're in for a experience here. Okay, I'm actually going to end at 7:45. We'll play another 15 minutes, sure. We're settling in a bit more now. So we'll play like 3 or 4 more races. One thing that's maybe not that, and just a bit, not that XDD and just a bit funny, is people found out on some tracks it's better to not get the startup boost. I heard about that. I didn't really look into it a ton, but I did see that as kind of like a YouTube thumbnail or something. I'm like, is that really true? Is it really just don't get the start boost? Okay, clearly it is true then. I just find this game to be really goofy. In some ways, I can find reasons why Mario Kart Arcade is better. Mainly, I feel in control during drifts. And that's using an actual steering wheel controller. I feel more in control with a steering wheel controller than I do with Joy-Cons. Like, maybe that's my problem. That does seem like a me problem though, so I won't get hung up too much on that. That's probably just where I don't know how to drift yet very well. Everyone targets Seagull. Get him. On the first set, the game refuses to give up attack items, so from a certain place down, you always get triple mushrooms. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of jank. I guess it makes sense if you're trying to, like, let people catch up, but not straight up 0 attack items. That's a different thing. If there's a good place to use an early mushroom, that's the play. Right. So that's why the start boost isn't always worth it? Or is that a different thing? Yeah, that is really goofy. Okay. I think an interesting way of comparing this game is to Mario Kart 7. Because Mario Kart 7, we played recently, like before the online shutdown. I say recently, it was like a year ago. How was that a year ago? But anyway, we played it just before the online shutdown, like a month before or something. And I kind of was talking in that stream about, like, it kind of feels like I'd rather play another game, really. Like, I'd rather play 8 Deluxe than 7. Like, I enjoyed 7 as a kid, but I don't know. And I'm kind of getting the same vibe here. But for different reasons. MK7, my beloved. I like MK7, it's just a bit slow. And I'm probably mainly feeling that here because there's no 200cc. And as I said during the 150cc speedruns in 8 Deluxe just now, yeah, I'm just kind of way more used to doing 200cc from playing so much 8 Deluxe. Wait, I was going to say, do we get the same track? Com error, oh dang it. That's a shame. Alright, it's fine. We got like 2 more races left. You joined us for a few. You can try joining back, but yeah, I'm going to go at 7:45. So it's up to you. I should not have... What? Wait, hang on a minute. Was that not where I was supposed to go? Okay. Whoops. My bad. I thought that was where I was supposed to go. I thought I was doing well there. No, that's not where we want to go. No. Get back on. Burger! Alright, Bullet William is coming out again. That is the first lightning in a while. I feel like we haven't really had many lightnings at all. No! Oh, try this though. Wait, I think maybe you have to... Do you have to press the trick button just before you get off the rail to cash in the boost from it? Maybe. Like the mini turbo. Okay, that was a bad line. Oh, that felt delayed though. Did I get last? No! I think that might be my first race I'm losing points. Damn. I kind of fell off. Alright, we'll do one more race. And then I'll go. MIDI mid-arc. Yes. Change character. Right, let's change. We got a bunch of Toad costumes. We got a new car as well. Okay, so let's do. Go on then, let's use the cow. One more race with the cow. Details. Alright, let's use that. Let's use our new one. Oh, it's locked me. Oh, okay. Whoops. I don't want to pick that one. Moo supremacy. I thought you were saying mod supremacy, as in because you were spamming moo. But no, it's just moo. 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 Like if moo agree. Anyway, SMBD Comfy has a cow in it. Did everyone know that? Now you know that. Has the little cow from Charge plushie in the corner. This is why this is the best emote, other than Tank Boo, because Tank Boo wins every time. There is no better emote than Tank Boo. We peaked with Tank Boo as a society. Alva did such a good job with the emotes. I can't lie. No, we are not getting chucked by the chuckster. No! The items respawn so quickly. Which again feels like something an Mario Kart arcade game would do. Like, you have to pretty much have been on the item box at the exact same time to not get one. Like, the exact same time as someone else. That's the only route to not getting one. Pretty much. That's what it feels like. Tank Boo pay to win. Nah, you can... We will always make it. Ever since they've made it so you can pay channel points for emotes, we've made it 100. I would love people to give me money, but failing that, I would love people to use Tank Boo for free. So, yeah. Boo midi. Don't boo me. Midi bot boo. Oh, never mind. I thought you were complaining because you won 1,000. And I realized that was Seagull. Whoopsie. You can't gamble forever. You gotta take a break. Always play responsible. Gamble within your limits. Keep it fun. When the fun stops, stop. What other ones do they... What other ones are the gambling adverts required to put in there now? 18 plus. Take time to think. They actually have a lot now. They have so much they have to put in. For good reason. In the back of the pack and you got a boomerang. Absolute classic. Alright, we are done. We are done. Just as we start to get more people in the lobby, I'm gonna head off. Yeah. This game is interesting. As far as a rating goes for playing it online, I would rank it the same as Mario Kart 7. I'd give it a solid, like, 6 out of 10. I don't love it. I'd actually rather play 8 Deluxe. And I feel like when this game dropped, I and a lot of other people probably thought, right, 8 Deluxe is just gonna bomb now for the online. It's gonna be dead. And I honestly don't hate the fact that it's not. Like, there's gonna be a split of people between people playing 8 Deluxe still and people playing this game. So both will continue to live, I reckon. And that is kind of a good thing in a way. Like, I don't know. Midi sounds like he's never streaming again. Nah, I don't know. Like, I've enjoyed watching people play this game. I'm definitely going to play the free roam. I'll probably play free roam offline, I'll be honest. Because it's kind of the type of thing that I'll, like, chill and just play at my own pace. But I think I'll probably enjoy free roam a little bit. Free roam is, like, the closest we're going to get to a new mission mode. And I think if free roam is good, that could probably bump up the score for me for this game. I'll play some of the single player as well, the regular tracks, and see what I think. Because I think maybe we just got a bit unlucky. The fact that we got, you know, the first normal track we got, and one of the only normal tracks we got all stream, was the DK one that was just a bunch of bends. And, like, just a straight line other than that. It's literally Baby Park at home. That is what that was. Yeah, big if. Exactly. It is true. But, I don't know. I feel like it could be decent for me, but even then, if free roam is good, and I like free roam, this is never going to be, like, my favourite. Mario Kart Wii has nostalgia for me, but I don't love it as much as some people do. And 8 Deluxe, I just think, is a really polished game. And this is also very good, and there's a lot to do, but I don't know, I just feel like I prefer 8 Deluxe, and a lot of other people seem to as well. Anyway, that's it. I'll stop complaining now. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Monday. I was planning on cancelling Monday, but because I didn't do Hexadecathlon, because we delayed it to maybe August, September kind of time. July, August kind of time. Yeah, maybe we will do Monday. We probably will do Monday. So, Monday stream. And, by the way, these are all completely just tentative. July, in general, is going to be completely tentative. Just to put that out there. So tentative that I'm planning on maybe delaying the gift subs. Because this is the last stream of June. Or actually, no. Monday is the 30th. 30th of June is if I'm streaming the last stream of June. Then I might delay gifting the 3 subs from the end of season credit raffle. Basically, every 1,000 credits everyone has, you get 1 ticket. And we gift out a bunch of gift subs to people who randomly win them from the tickets. So, yeah. So if you have 1,000 credits, if you get very lucky, you could still win a gift sub. And if you have, like, what? However many Seagull has. Yeah, 393,000. Then you have 393 chances to win a gift sub. So, we will see. But I'll gift out 3. I might delay it, though, because obviously you want to get some use from your ad-free. And I probably won't be doing a lot of streams in July because of my house move. So, I will just run through that quickly. So, we have the 30th of June. We then have... I'm starting to do more Wednesdays again, but with the house move coming up, we might not be. I don't know. But if I do stream on Wednesday, it'll be the 2nd of July. 5th of July is like the last possible Saturday stream that is on the cards. And then Monday is a possible long stream. That is probably the last long stream we'll have, if I can even stream that day, because there probably won't be a lot going on in terms of the move on the 7th. And then if I can, on the 9th I will. 12th is probably out of the question. 14th might happen, but it's probably out of the question. 16th, same thing. 19th, I'll be moving. And then there'll be like a week or so to settle in with the internet anyway. Although saying that, it does need to get sorted pretty quickly. Because I will be working from home. Oxkey, oh no, we're just ending stream. How was the stream? How's it going? All sports, worst category on Twitch. How's it going? How was all sports, if that's what you're doing? We're just complaining about Mario Kart World. How's it going? Did you have a good session? But yeah, shouts to Artsky. Absolutely popping off in Wii Series at the moment. Pushing for some very top times / world records in golf at the moment. So yeah, go check out Artsky. Very good Wii Series runner. Or Wii Sports Series runner mainly. Not complaining, giving valid criticism. Yeah, both can be true. Both are true. All right. I am very sorry. I am gonna go. I'm gonna chill. We've been live like 4.5 hours. Next stream will be Monday. I think I'm gonna do like Sonic and the Secret Rings, most likely. We did do some Wii Play Motion earlier though, and we did get a decent time there. So, in spirit of doing Secret Rings, I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna go head over to ARG. ARG is currently doing Sonic and the Secret Rings. Let's go head over there. Wish him luck. Yeah. I think I've mentioned everything. Yeah. July schedule. It will go up sometime between Monday and Wednesday. Hopefully. But yeah, all July streams are pretty much tentative. There might only be like 2 or 3 streams in early July before my house move. In fact, it might even just be July in general. It will be a bit of a break month / not really a break because I won't be having a break. I'll be busy. So, we'll see what happens there. Thanks everyone for watching though. See you next time. Bye!